it was instant. It was instant. I wasn't ready for that. All right, welcome on in, everybody. Hi. 4.4K. A good thing I'm streaming a lot more then, huh? Huh? Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. How we doing? Let's see. Neon, congratulations on the golden boop today. Ugh, my nose is itchy. Florida Echo, Neon, welcome on in. Lida, welcome on in with your first boop. Insane stuff. We've been there a few times, but you know, happens. Janice, Xenon, welcome on in. Ollie Leech, welcome. Shan, welcome on in. Death, welcome on in. Garge, welcome on in. Let's see. Mason, welcome on in. Shanka, Sucker Games, welcome on in. Names, looking through the list. Surprise, welcome on in. Ford, welcome on in. Sonny, thank you so much for the lurk. Briscoe, welcome on in. Niels, welcome on in. Amki Boy, day 632 dropped. Ooh, gonna have to watch that after stream then. Trains, welcome on in. Beehive, welcome on in. Fiery Storm, welcome. Listen, I rarely claim dailies because I know I forget to claim. Yeah, no, I don't. I barely claim any. I'll claim dailies in Hoofs and Gutties. It's the two streams I do it in. And I get Mob Hunts and Vipers, to be fair. So I guess that one too. Lena, how we doing, Lena? Welcome on in. I said that earlier. Also release a little 20 minutes ago. Gotta have to check that out after stream. That felt golden. Now I feel bad for Garch's streak. It's fine. It happens. Anyways, plan for the day. Okay, so I haven't done a creative stream in a while. And the stream today might not be too long. It might be just 2 hours. It might be 3 hours. We'll see how we're feeling. But I hope it will be fun nonetheless. We got a little bit I want to build like a little bit of a forest / industrial village. Sort of thing. If that makes sense. That is the plan. We got the terrain pretty much figured out, and we're just going to start plopping down and starting to build up some buildings and stuff like that. We'll be able to go to sleep before 2 a.m. Let's go! Let's go. Also, thank you so much for the 4,000 followers. 4,000. Insane. XDS Guy, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Armsman right before the stream, and Nefer as well. And Gemma, thank you. Bringing her over the 4,000 mark. When did I hit 4,000? 50 minutes ago. Hype. That's like, we were at 3K. I don't even remember when we hit 3K, but it wasn't even a month ago, I don't think. Like, it was like maybe just a month ago. Can I check that? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, no, it was less than a month ago. It was probably around like 20 days ago. Which is insane. Like 1,000 follows on Twitch, like under a month is insane stuff. Good morning again. Doing it. Oh, pause. When are you going to take a look at the community server? The community server, we need to schedule a little look through with that. So we'll see. I'll have to talk with the supporters and check what we want to do. Fire, thank you so much for the follow as well. And leaving through to get a haircut. Nice. I actually just booked a haircut earlier today. And I was in the gym and I was like, I really want to stream. Like, I need to do creative building. I really want to stream, so that's what we're gonna do. It's not morning for Shan. Well, it's not morning for Shan, but it's morning for Lena. Well, I mean, this is not morning in the case it's very evening. Or am I streaming so late that it becomes morning? Anyways, let's hop over to the game. Next camera came along. Oh, there's so many people on. Right. Regards, maybe my compulsive complaint about the late nights might have worked. Cabal for 50 subs? No. I think it's this one that I'm using right now. Yeah, this is pretty much what I built in the world as well. So I pretty much built all of this minus the house. And there's a little bit of foliage down here that I haven't placed in either. But other than that, it is pretty much where it is. Why is this like this, though? Weird. Weird. Let's see. Expand. We started a black screen. Oh, nice. Minecraft's not working. Thanks, Minecraft. Hi. There we go. Lion as well. Come on in. Phew. Should I help it strike? I'm scared. Is that I have heard, Ronan? Welcome on in. Why are we timing this out, Ronan? Echo? Are we is it enough? The 4 people that said it already? Fair enough. And I will scream. Bad timing of the stream. I see. Anyways, yeah, this is what we're gonna be working on today. So my plan, there is about 3 things that I want to do. We need to build the bridge. Well, okay, there's a few more than 3 things, I guess. Bridge. I want a warehouse that I can use for a little base when I'm working in this area, store things and all of that jazz. And then, as much as I don't want Echo to scream, I can't wait for the next. I'm actually excited for it as well. Bridge, warehouse, moss farm is a big one, and I want to have a, let's see, bridge, warehouse, moss farm, and a to all your iron that Foxy stole. Took some of it back, and then we came to an agreement. Fern / grass farm, actually, to June Awakening. Ooh, interesting. But this is gonna be where that we'll build. Where do we start? Do we start with the bridge? We can start with the bridge, to be fair. The cake I bought because I felt that me and Twin started it after these 2 days of work tasted like poo, and that made me angry. Oh, damn, that's not nice. I think I'm just gonna, well, actually we could just step this out just a little bit and then run this over. Let's see. So I don't remember who had the idea, but someone had the idea last night that we should, to get to the other platform, you run down these steps and you run under the bridge next to the water. The new games I want. Ooh. And then you run up on the side and you're at the platform again. So that's the plan. Let's see. I guess I kind of want you to just go here though. And like something like this. So it's kind of just instant. I wonder if we're gonna have the platforms at the same level, which we really should. Is that gonna be... It might... No, that will probably work. We'll lose 3 blocks of platforms, so that's fine. Things are gonna even when you are 3. I guess we'll do similar to what we're using over here. And your poetry. Match each other much and other games, yeah. It's a very plain platform in the countryside. That's what it's meant to be though, Mason, so that's good. Do we do wider gaps? Like, do I put the... Well, they know it's kind of screwed here now. We're gonna do it here, and if it doesn't look good when we actually start bringing tracks. I need a new job. What? What? Why? A song in that scene, it's so good. It is so good. Maybe not using the trapdoors, to be fair. It's a little... Nah, we'll use the trapdoors. There we go. Sup? I don't know, welcome on in. Welcome. We'll switch this out for the real deal, which I don't have anywhere. Kids are exhausting. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're gonna need tough blocks here. Thunder. Thunder. Looks nice. Yeah, it's a start. And then the bridge would go in this direction then. So first of all, we're just gonna do tough here over the thing. Thunder. And so we have textured all of this. I like the idea. There's a lot. Oh yeah, the idea of this is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. We're just gonna do. Let's see here. We're gonna do concrete just temporarily. Probably run this to here for now. Thunder of guns. And this is where we want to use our, let's see here, deep slate. Deep slate and tough. Just like we've done on the other bits of the train tracks, I do need to change out the bridges I've already built to this as well. But that's something I can do in the future, that's fine. Wait for the Texas. Coco, welcome on in. We had some fun. Guys. A good time. Alex, welcome on in. Imagine standing on the bridge though, and a train drives over and you're bonked by pebbles. Yeah, I mean, there's overpasses where you walk under and there's a train above. No? That must be a thing. All right. Got the randomizer wrong. But yeah, no, that would hurt. That would hurt. Oh, by the way, wait, what was with the ghost ping earlier? You had me thinking I was going crazy. I don't know. Wait, what? What? What ghost ping? I didn't ghost ping. Where'd I ghost ping? Burn in, welcome on in. Barath as well, welcome on in. I kind of want to just like do what we did over with this, what I did over with this bridge here, which actually isn't even designed this world. Maybe there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown on lurk because people were spamming it. So there's a cooldown on it. People were literally just spamming it to get like an item. But I was annoyed by it. Lurk even do. Let me know that you're sort of here, sort of not here. You're watching the stream. Or like you have the stream open, but you're not really here. Ping from stream earlier today. I was cleaning, didn't check. Wanted to check like 20 minutes later and couldn't find it anywhere. Wait, what? Well, they might have accidentally. Well, wait. What do you go? Why do you get ping light or lighta? Like if they write lighta, would you get pinged from that? I feel like light is a bad one to be pinged by. To be fair. The lodestone for the bridge? Of course a lodestone for the bridge. I get pinged by jam. And that's just everyone ping. That's basically the only Discord pings I get. I didn't do any at everyone's. Did I accidentally do that? I don't hope so. I did? No. Announcements. No, I didn't do any at everyone's pings. No. Me jam from old user in MCE. Yup. Right. This is also recipe being nerfed. It's like 1.21.4, right? Well, I'm going crazy. I think so. So it's not this one. 4. Okay, I want 5 blocks there. And then 1, 2, 3. Something like this. If I could move this 1 block, that would be good. And then we'd just break that, and we ride the river. Discord causing problems? It could be. You never know. It is Discord after all. Ultimate play would be making sure the water is big enough for you to fish in, so you can fish on your bridge. I do want to have spots like that here, because I do want to be able to like randomize a fishing spot. Could be Discord, but it was for a creative stream, so Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I haven't changed them. So if you got pinged, do you have my want alerts on in my Discord? Is this a created world of the SMP server? Yeah, it's just the seed taken. Yeah, no, this is an actual download of the world. In fact, because I did ping like my alerts, I did do that, but they weren't ghost pings. They are still in there. How often do the world downloads get created? We can create them whenever we want to. Foxy set up a super nice bot for us that basically allows us to like I have console access, so I could download it whenever I wanted anyways, but it's a neat little bot that lets us create a world download whenever we need it for like creative planning or like for like replays, whatever we really need it for. I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe you are just going crazy, to be fair. I do like the arches on the side being smaller. How do we make a nice looking 5 wide arch? Chocolate? Chocolate? Hi, Brune. How do you make a nice 5 wide arch? Am I? That is going a little crazy today, Brune. Welcome on in. Maybe just do this. Did with the stairs under the solid blocks at the edge. Yeah, but I don't want like a massive arch. If you was curious how they were able to get up to the copy so easily. Yeah, no, it's really easy just to add that in. Bagsy, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support on Patreon as well. Appreciate that as well. Something I've been working on, or that I hope to have in the next video already, is to actually show all of my active Patreons and YouTube members. Twitch is just it's just yeah. That's a different story. But Patreons and YouTube comments, or YouTube, not comments, YouTube members at least. Also, hi Brune. Wow, Echo. Hi Brune. Hi. I support Echo in that. To the streets. My time to march. Hey, don't leave, don't leave. Come back here. Just the man. Alright, where do we place the lodestone? Double lodestone. No. Either we do it up here. We might do it up here, to be fair. It would make sense if like if I was able to like make the bridges narrower, but what's the drag emote? Don't know. Gonna hi Angie. Creeper, welcome on in. I think we placed the lodestone there though. I want to be able to actually see it pretty easily. No, I did go on a rant yesterday when we did the train riding thing. If you were in Chosen stream, I was like, it's not a bridge without a lodestone. People drag that right for build before armor. Of course, it's the only way to do it. This is my 4th bridge and 4th one I've used. Up to the non-survivor of the day and the night. You should netherite for builds before armor. Wild? No, yeah, exactly. You don't do that. That's the way to do it. Truly. Man in this will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger. That is something before I can even get a full iron armor. Fair. Melt, welcome on in. How we doing today? Yeah, fishing under here would be sick. Like, standing here and fishing would be really nice. I think I want to make this deep enough. Using iron fabric is it possible to transfer the word fabric? That's what I'm curious about. I mean, theoretically, yes, but we'd probably have to rebuild a lot of things. It'd be a lot of work. Welcome back, Sonny. How we doing? How are the exams going? Hope they're going well. I hope that they are doing good. How many do you have left? But yeah, I like this. I like this being able to like, so you get off here. You get off here from, if you're coming from that, wait. You get off here if you're coming from that direction because we're doing left side train track driving. I think they're good. It's hash for 3 out of 4 points, which is amazing. Noise. And then you come on down if you want to continue, if you want to go back. That's, yeah, I like that. I like that. Non-British trains. British trains are actually left side driving. Honestly, so we're gonna use cars eventually in the shopping area as well. I'm pretty sure they are. British train tracks side drive traffic. From what I yeah, it runs on the left. They operate on the left. And Swedish tracks also operate on the left. So throughout the world, it's actually split pretty much, not like 50-50, but close enough to 50-50. At least from the little researching I did into this. It's split about 50-50 between left and right hand side traffic. And it's like Europe is split differently. In Sweden, there's actually no law against doing it, like driving on the right side of parts of train tracks. So like theoretically, the people making the train tracks could be like, no, you drive on the right side here. But it's kind of tradition that you drive on the left. So we actually have both of them in areas, I think. And so since I started with the train tracks, I was like, okay, we're going to do trains on the left. Because that's how it is in Sweden, that's how it is in Belgium, and the UK, which is the majority of the server. US, I think, is right side, if I'm not mistaken. And then for the cars, I did driving on the right. So it's different. So the cars drive on the right, so the Brits will just have to adapt. Well, that seems confusing and somewhat dangerous. Well, if most of the train tracks are still, like, you know, actually the correct or like on left, but yeah, you just have English left, base and extend, then 10 is the oral polish and 24th is the English repost because you asked. Nice. That's nice though. There's not too much left, right? I mean, you've done 2 at least. You just guarantee a head-on collision. Well, I don't know, that's how it works. That's how I think it's always worked. Roblox stream when. Never. No, probably never a Roblox stream. I do from time to time actually play it though, because like honestly it's not a bad place. Like free games that you can play for a few minutes when you're bored. It's yeah. How deep does it need to be to find treasure? Where we are, so I just ignored them. A survivor world again? Well, you can tell Shells yourself. I'm not him. I'm not gonna... Like, I don't know. This is something I talk a lot about because people tell me to do, like, tell other creators a lot of things. But people, tell them yourself. Tell them yourself. I'm not them. How do I tell them myself? Figure it out. I mean, they're working on a season 2 of Recreate. So, I mean, that's survival and Childs. Water holes. Water. How is that even an answer? I mean, it's the answer I can give you. Like, yeah, sure, I could message Shells, but like, I'm not gonna message another creator every time they ask me to tell another creator they should do something. Like, it's not really how life works. It's yeah. Cool to see some more creators like Shells on the Just Create SMP. I mean, Shells has his own SMP. We're not saying no to more creators. Right now, we're really happy with the group of people we have. We created so fast. Really liked your base. It inspired me to get back into MC. That's really nice. I love to hear that. Yeah, I mean, Recreate ended fast, but I don't know. Server died. I lost motivation after being alone on the server for pretty much a month, so I kind of just decided, you know what, I'm gonna make my own SMP. And I can be more control, so I'm happy with the mod pack, and it's more similar to my style, because Recreate was out of, like, it was different from my regular style. The air blocks in a 5x5 fine. 2 blocks deep and 3 air blocks air above in 5x5. Okay, so this actually doesn't have to be too deep then. That's good. I'm sure there's a command to just fill this with water though. I don't know it though. Messenger, start charging a messenger fee, then don't do your job and make them pay you for redundancy. Nice, easy Shan. That is an Axiom thing. I don't know how to use it, but operations and fill, right? No. Waterlog. Flood fill. Gonna go on another axis. Flood fill is a thing, right? Fluid ball. Could I do this one? Monk. Oh god, that was a fluid simulation. Okay, I see what that is. Oops. I'm free falling. That's interesting for rivers and stuff. Do not work with have world edit. I do have world edit, but I don't like to use it. Right, there we go. That's good enough. It doesn't have to be source blocks. I like it. I will survive if everything is in source blocks. For now, I will get it source blocks in the actual world. So it's all good. Bagsy with the prime, appreciate that. Thanks so much. There we go. Yeah, because I do want this, like, this part to be pretty deep. At least on this side, and they can be a little more shallow there. And then you can stand here and fish. Like, we can just fish here now, and we should be able to catch enchanted stuff, which is great. One more sub to go. Oh, yeah, we are on 199. Wow. Gabet, welcome on in. Fill water, 120 will fill at the level your feet are on. Wait, what? So slash fill. Jeremos, thank you so much for that prime. We have 200 subs. Okay, fill water, 120. Like that? That's it? So if I go like, I don't know, if I want to fill this like little area here now. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, Death. Oh. So, thanks, Death. I'm gonna forget about that, but thank you. In about 10 minutes, I'm near falling asleep. You should take a nap after that, Mason. Deserve it. Right, I want mud on the bottom with all of this. You don't need a 5x5 area for good fishing loot. Fishing right under the bridge may not work. Yeah, so fishing right on the bridge won't work. We need to fish out here. I can stand here and fish out this way. I can also stand up here and fish down here. I can also stand right up here to take a call. Yeah, but after the call, Mason, is what I'm saying, clearly. Obviously. Where the train's going, isn't everyone just surrounding Fox's Island? No, that's only the starting area. We got plans to move out of there. And I'm working towards my main base, which is this hole over here. So my next video is a train track going out there. And that's coming out on Thursday. Maybe Friday. Editor has an exam today. And I told him that focus on your exam. It's more important than the video coming out on time. Especially since I got the footage to him very late. Like, I only got him the last of the footage this morning. So I told him to... I told him to focus on his exam instead, because... Yeah. Because that's more important, and we can upload on Friday or later on Thursday if we need to. It's all good. No, I don't like that song. That was bad. Made me a channel with my storage tech. Pretty happy with it. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get into some proper storage tech. Still not really done any proper yet, so I'm really excited for that. Linus. Oh yeah, that the one does not seem like the right one. Oh, okay, I see why. I see. Miss Killer, welcome on in. Hope it done good today. I finished my storage today. Oh, is it working, Chan? Did you end up doing it like a with vaults and the belt stuff and the one I showed you? I think I've already skipped the song there, Linus. It is nice. I'm hoping. I hope for your sake that it doesn't break. I hope it works better than ours have. It's I already skipped the song. It's all good, but you can still get a refund. Can we get a refund for Linus, everybody? Or mods? Everybody. I'm sure there's a mod. Echo's here, right? Echo! Sunny! One of you! Yeah, there we go. Echo's on it. Contraption buzzing. Yeah, contraption. I mean, you have to make it super fast, Monty. Is that what we're saying? Like, honestly, it's not a bad idea. At least not to retrieve items. Putting them in the storage, but yeah, for retrieving items, it's not a bad idea at all. Depends. I might do that just because my storage might be a little too far away from my interface. So yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you do request the wrong song, do exclamation mark remove and let a mod know that you requested the wrong song, and you will get your points refunded. Blimp, welcome on in. HH as well, welcome on in today. Basically, you can instantly move items by having two... So you have an input portable storage interface, and then you make a contraption, and you have an output portable storage interface, and you input into one of them, have an inventory in the middle, and output on the other side. We had a hype train. I didn't even see we had a hype train. If you have one, post it in the Discord. I can show it up on stream. Fix redeems. Redeems are working. What do you mean? Cat not working is not something I can fix. It's the TTS not working as well is something I can't really do anything about. Free emotes for Stam. What? Post it in JC Discord. All right, let me see if I can pick this up. Yeah, so this is item busing. This right here. So basically, how this works? These are individual vaults. Then they input. Oh, you even got the fast input. No. Is that a fast? No, because it's on the wrong one. Basically, how this works is. Oh no, this is an input system, right? This looks like an input system. Anyways, this is it for input to vault. Yeah. So basically, you put items in this chest. They go out, and he's using a redstone signal. I don't know the timing on this, but the redstone signal basically locks and unlocks the funnel, and you can bug the game to get faster outputs. 2 game ticks. Yeah, so 2 game ticks, and you can lock and unlock the funnel to get much faster output and input. Then this runs into a portable storage interface into this chest here, and then you have a bunch of portable storage interfaces with the same system setup, and you just output that instantly. And that's an instant travel from this point to over here, which would take probably like 2 seconds with a belt. So if, say you want to move something like 50 blocks down in the world, instead of using chutes, you can use this, and you could do it like that. It's really, really cool. I've never used the tech myself, but I know it's a thing. I might actually use it in my main base, because my main base is going to be a bunch of different layers. And so I might use that. Facebook Messenger so much. Why does my entire country have to use it? Please use WhatsApp, or I don't know, Discord. Yeah, like the older generation in Sweden uses Facebook Messenger. For sure. But I haven't ever really had to. It's rare that I have to use it. My face in the grass, making feelings for you. Bam, bam, bam. I'm sorry. So you should lock the outputs from the contraption to prevent items getting stuck. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a good system. I hadn't actually thought about using the instant, because then you don't have to wait, which is super nice. But it's also like the waiting is something that I think balances the create one compared to other mods. So I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Chat apparently now. What? Things I love that you said my name correctly. I'm also from Sweden. Yeah, I mean, I figured, because the name is... That's how you pronounce it in Swedish. I tried to figure out how to, like, sort of pronounce it in English, but I just, nah. You can do /drain. Yeah, but I don't care about the water right now. Like, the water isn't in the way. I don't want it gone, I want it here. Also, Echo, we added Ugly Heart. Is it Ugly Hearts? Whatever. That song you requested last stream to our gym playlist. It went hard. Let's go! Still have 40-tick timer on packager, so you'd still need to wait 4 seconds either way. Yeah. But 4 seconds is not bad. Definitely want this to be a shallower end of the river here. But we can push this back a few more blocks. How are you placing blocks so fast? Replace mode and just dragon. Holding and dragon. I'm just replacing the blocks. I'm not placing them. There's a line for it. The line is just where I wanted the new river edge to be. So I used Axiom as an annotations thing. So let's see, where is it? Where is it? What line? Oh, I'm too far down. So it has an annotations thing, and you can basically just draw. So I used that to like first mark out where I wanted the edge of the water to go and all of that stuff. You're good at the building. Thank you, Creeper. Appreciate that. What software are you using? Looks like VS Code. For the building, Axiom. Which is just a Minecraft mod. Really powerful one, but a Minecraft one. Muddy yummy. Yummy. No mud cakes here, guys. Not of this mud, at least. I want to eventually get the entire base of the water to be mud. Monster spin. Oh, I could go so for a monster right now, Echo. There's like 30 around me as well. Like, oh, I shouldn't, but I could. Could so go for that. Wanna guess flavor? I think you're rocking a I think you're rocking either the ultimate pink one, the pink one, or the peach one for some reason. I don't remember if you like the peach one. I think it's one of those two though. One I don't drink often. Oh, is it it's the one I don't drink often. Maybe like a bad apple, because you don't really have access to that one that much, but I know you like it. I actually don't know. Bad apple. We have them at Coop. Oh, I didn't know that. Anika. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought you... How was the brain cells to guess which monster X is drinking? Yeah, no, I'm using like 99% of my brain cells to do this. Honestly, I keep forgetting what Echo likes though, so... 99% I'm sure I'm wrong. I think we're gonna deepen the lake, because this is how the lake looks. But I have Mango Loco. Okay, yeah, it crossed my mind. I was like, you don't have that one too often, to be fair, yeah. I think we're gonna deepen the lake on stream tomorrow. You need to do a room tour? I don't need to do anything. Well, actually, okay, I do need to do a setup tour, to be fair. I do need to do that, because I have promised that. Drunk on every day. I actually have a Guns N' Roses shirt. It's not official. I don't think, at least. But I have one. It says Guns N' Roses on it. Kids, can you stop following me around? Oh my god, you follow me even here? Oh, yeah, I followed you to my own stream. Yep. You were here before me. Sorry. I'll give you this one. Hoof, you didn't follow me there, but you did follow me here. Well, I did follow you here. There we go. The pile in the back that looks like a gorilla face always throws me off for a loop. Dude, the gorilla is now stream lore. I can't even remove it, Lida. I've been considering getting a real gorilla mask, but I feel like that would take some of the fun out of it. One stream I should just put a gorilla mask there, act like nothing, and like, it's a backpack, guys. Yes, there is a gorilla mask behind him. What even is it? It's a backpack. Definitely follow me to your own stream. Yes. Yep. Alright, I like this. It gets deeper around the bridge, which is nice. Like, I could consider just widening this just a smidge here as well, making it just a little more deeper throughout. Bringing this back a couple of blocks as well. Do something like this. What is its name? We haven't come up with a name yet, chat, either. We need some more ideas. Someone wanted to name it Joe. But I don't know. Yeah, someone tried to name it Joe. The other stream. Yesterday, I think it was. But it didn't really catch on, so I don't know. Well, I want to name him George. George is a good name. What's its name? George? Can we name him George? I think he should be named George. Gunky. Gunky is a good name as well. We got under the legend. Yeah, that was a consideration. But I feel like we gotta be a little more original here. Want Gunky? Gunky's kind of good. Mango Loco. Gunky's like a pretty good name, actually. Let's call him Gunky. That's Gunky now. Steve. Jack Black. Yeah, Gunky's a good name. Let's call him Gunky. There's already a monkey named George. Yeah, there is. Curious George. Loved Curious George as a kid. Probably still love Curious George if I watched it today, to be fair. That stuff's a banger. Welcome, Gunky. Hi, Gunky. All lowercase. Yeah, all lowercase Gunky. I want to say hi to Gunky behind Stam, the Gorilla Mask. No, lowercase Echo. It's important. They're still airing. I mean, I think we have it on DVD. Oh. Hi, Gunky. I like this though. This is a good start for this river. Upside down. Let's go, Lida. Hope I didn't skip someone somewhere because I don't think I did. This is actually on the playlist as well. It's so good. Oh, Monkey saying hi to Gunky. Let's go. Hey, DH, welcome in. Alright, let's actually like make the bridge, I guess. I feel like I want something more than just like a simple stone bridge, but also I do want the simple stone bridge. Who's to say what's impossible? I wouldn't hate that if they would connect. Spread its wings. In curiosity. Side down. I want to try something. I don't think like I mean I might do this. I might not do it. Help, help. Let's just do that. There we go. Upside down. Neighbors can't be found. Is there a time I'll make it there? Yup. Kind of vibe with it, chat, actually. I won't lie, I kind of vibe with it. Survival though. My guess is that I'm going to be able to use the schematic cannon. I don't actually know. But I would guess that it works. Because it works with a few things. And I think this is one of the things it would work with. So if we do one of these. We'll just do one schematic now. Wall. And then we'll do a schematic table. It's a little annoying, but if I do the whole bridge in one, it should be fine. Wall. We'll place that out here. Ooh, I actually don't think that will work. By the look of that. I doubt it. I doubt it, unfortunately. But we can try. We'll do that. Chest. Wall. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Some things work, some things don't, but it would be nice. Yeah, no, that one doesn't work. So I wish to have W's available in survival. It would be really nice. At least like a limited version of it. Like not being able to do certain things with it, but being able to do some things with it. Because this would have been cool. I like this. Unfortunate. Probably only remember block rotation and not states. It does remember states sometimes though. It's a little different. Maybe trapdoors over the top. I mean, we're still having the same issue though. Trapdoors over the top would be nice as well though. It looks even better now. Well, it would look better if I actually changed out the trapdoors. Sag. I'm gonna guess that even if it's connected to a block, it wouldn't work. Because that might be a cheese strat for it. Oh, I didn't ever actually save it. Well, actually, I need to... Let's do it over here. Test wall 2. Because we did this with... We did this with Dead Coral earlier. But I'm gonna guess that that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna look like that. Yep. Yeah, okay, so it actually just can check the block state. I don't know who the broken parts. I mean, you can get like waterlogged things. I guess that's one of the ones I'd think about. You can turn blocks into slabs, but it's not that bad to be fair. I think you can turn blocks into slabs at least with the debug stick. I actually don't know. Well, Sag. I think it won't let the sides connect. No, I won't let the sides connect to the slabs. Unfortunately, I guess one thing we could maybe try is if we grab a schematic of a slab, and then we do that, and we instead get one of those made, and then we use the schematic cannon with a chest and a slab, and we just fix. So what we do is we do that. And then we would take this. Because this could work. Gunpowder. Pause? That's the way we're doing it then. Cool. I actually wanted to use this, so this is good. It's alright. It's the for the sun. Like, I don't want to overuse it. I don't think that's gonna be too good, but I definitely don't mind using it here and there. That's alright. Whichever is the high. At the end, believing in life. Yeah, I guess my heart was off the highway. It's on the side, said it's my last day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. What's the dead coral thing you mentioned? I used dead coral here. We did this on a stream. I haven't shown it in a video, but I used because this you can't place dead coral on walls, but I used the schematic cannon to get the dead coral placed on the walls. Gets ignored. Sorry, Mason, what's up? I don't even see any messages, Mason. I was concentrated. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, I like this. This is what we're gonna do. Because I searched Minecraft Bridge to see if I could do like something fun with the edge. And I saw someone using this, but not connecting them. And I figured I might be able to do that with a schematic cannon. Welcome to my world. Okay, buddy. So rude. Actually, considering using like deep slates. Maybe like deep slate bricks, but it's gonna be very bright compared to that. I mean, I guess it's gotta be what we can find trapdoors that look good with. Like if we could do copper trapdoors for sure. Could actually do oxidized, fully oxidized trapdoors. That would look good with deep slate, but I do think I want to change it up for tough bricks. Yeah, that fits better, but then I do want to... Then I want to change the trapdoors. Oxidized is my favorite block in the whole game. It's so good. It is really good. Sandal, welcome on in earlier as well. IE74, welcome in. Blurf, welcome on in. Hope you and Soup are doing well. Let's see. I'm considering like changing these out for this. Wait, no, what? The entire thing that we just worked on. No, I thought they were blocks. I literally thought they were blocks, I won't lie. Maybe polished. Yeah, I like that actually. Just like remove the thing we just spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out. Instantly as well. Oh, they're ending differently. Well, let's remove that one. And then we'll do a... We can even do a slab here. Like a weathered slab. On the edge. Yeah, I like that. Laying down, but my headache continues. I'm good, just to work. She's at home, relaxing. I think she has her tattoo app applicate Saturday, so that's fun. Ooh, tattoo, that's so nice. Oh. Yeah, I've been really itching to get a tattoo lately. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it. I might pull the trigger and do it. I think I'm gonna get like a little ring of this in here in the middle. Stam explode. What? I think that's nice. Since we are actually going to be under this bridge, so I want to put a little bit of it. What'd you get? A Minecraft Lily of the Valley. Here, I think. Is my plan. That is short of my plan. It's an order. Explosion? No. God, you explode. Just finished school. Hey, Jake, welcome on in. What do we think of the main walls? Cool. Yeah, I've been a big fan of that idea for a while now. Soup, thank you so much for the follow. Back from ads. Welcome back, Blur. Do you want to be called Blurf or Blur? What do you prefer, or anything else, to be fair? What do we think of the main walls? I'm like leaning towards just more tough in general. I think I kind of want to use use mud bricks for this part. Should you prefer? Most people call me Blur. I'm gonna call you Blur then. Blur feels better than Blurf. I don't know. Blarf works as well though. This new week, time for Genshin weekly boss says. Ooh. No, but it's just a dirt house. It's a mud house. I'm a little lost for the main walls. That's the thing right now. I'm wondering if I should add more color into it or if I should just do a grayscale list. But what I'm thinking is it would be nice to add a little more blue stuff, like in the arches or something like that. Like a bit more oxidized, weathered copper. I really wish we got block of weathered like slabs and stairs. That would be so nice. Weathered. Like a copper bulb, like a grate. A grate could actually be really cool to have like down here. Could be cool to have like a few bulbs lighting up the underwater as well. Like if we do something like this. Am I crazy? I don't think I am. They're gonna be a paint light up, but I don't think I'm too crazy with that. Genshin on it again because holy, I hate it on mobile sometimes. Wait, you're playing it on mobile? Jeez. Be dried mud, yeah. Would be dried mud. Oh, my hair is. I think I had too much volume spray in it. Since it's released. Oh, I see. Alright, for the main. So like I'd like to put something like here. Like I feel like this spot and this spot would be fine putting things in. And then we can do it here as well and like here. So maybe we get what do we have copper wise? Like we can do bulbs. I don't think bulbs is an issue putting there. We could do a chisel of copper, of course. I haven't actually used this before. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do something like that. We could like maybe even move them in. Moving them in a full block is gonna be. We could actually do copycats to move them out the block instead. Just move them out. Well, not a block, but a little bit from the wall. Yeah, like that. Hello. Right. Different kind of feature women would decide. Then let's just do simple first of all. Just do tough for the rest. First of all, at least. Between love and latest love machine. I actually think we can do a bit of polished tough, like just around here. But it becomes a lot of polished tough all of a sudden. And I don't like that block up there. So we'd have to do this. I don't know, do we like that? I don't like them being right next to each other. What if you put copper grates over the chisel copper with copycats? Not sure. It's a lot of polished tough. Like I could consider doing something like that with the top, with it maybe. A bottom, like an old bridge. Yeah, we will have some mossy stuff later. I'm just trying to figure out this. Well, that doesn't look great, does it? I mean, what if we move it down? Maybe if you had it 1 or 3 thick. Yeah, 1 or 3 thick would be ideal, but yeah, it's too late now. Maybe do the center arch a different top variant. Could actually, yeah. I mean, we could use like deep slate on the middle arch instead. Like we could swap it out for this instead. Maybe. Create variant tough, like textured. Oh yeah, isn't there create variant of polished tough? I haven't used these before, and not in this world or any world. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. I think that works. Muting stream. Okay, buddy. Thank you for the like, James. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think that works. I think that it works. Then let's get some chiseled tough brick. Just probably just run along the entire top here. Maybe just like above all of these, have one of these guys. Let's bring it up a little bit. And then yeah, I think that's classy. We're making a new here. We're making a bridge at the moment. That's classy, I think. So what we'll do is we'll just take this. Go over here. Boom. Paste that in on this side. Nice. How did I not remove this earlier? Interesting. Focused up to his shenanigans. He's always up to his shenanigans, to be fair. Right, let's see. That should be good, and then we just replace the rest of this with tough. And the side as well. What do you want to tame to make them collect money for you? Outside are quite loud. I want to tame them to make for. Oh, I see. We actually live in that box now. The cat box, yeah. It's good. It's good. Cat box good. We like cat box. I'm just gonna do this here. Extend this down. We'll continue that as well. We can get a little bit of this going, I guess, to connect this up here. Actually, Chamber, are you going to wreck for these resources? Probably none of them. Maybe the one I found though. Thank you so much for the Prime, Mr. Beans. Welcome on in. Thank you, appreciate that. Can we incorporate tough with the river wall, like some cut tough? No, I mean, this is the river wall here. Like, we will texture this in a second here as well, if that's what you're meaning. And we'll just get a bit more of that in on that corner, just because I don't want it blending together too much with the actual tough wall there. Then we'll probably just do a little bit of a highlight. A little bit of this in here as well. And maybe just like a stair. Just great. I'm just building something. This is for the just great SMP. This is my next project. Well, I mean, the next project you're gonna see is not this, but this is for the next project I'm working on right now. But it will be built probably tomorrow on the Just Create SMP if I finish it today. I should finish it today. It goes with the fishing time. Looks like we're gonna pop on the SMP for a second then. Actually. Okay, I do like that. I definitely want to, like, let's see here. Brick. Could use some other ones, but yeah. I'm gonna get a bit of granite though. And just like, we're gonna bring this in here a little bit. Definitely some packed mud as well. I mean, guys are gonna be able to tell that I'm putting so much more love and effort into this bridge compared to the bridges I built in the train laying episode, which comes out on Thursday, hopefully. This bridge got so much more love. Hi, Gunky. Ah, people wish. Points you got, I haven't gotten a single channel point. Like, that's really weird, right? Yeah, you should have gotten about 500 by now, I think. Even. Are you... I don't know. That's really weird. Have you been claiming the things? Why do you have a gorilla mask? I don't. No, this is a little side project. My main base is over here. This is just a little build thing I wanted to do. I wanted to build something along the train tracks. I'm gonna need a name for this as well. But I have asked the comment sections already in the video. I also found a super cute dog. I need you. Oh, it's so cute. This happened last streams too. I haven't gotten this passive point from watching. That's insane. Amazon decided to shut the tap. Damn, that's actually really weird. Are you watching a lot of other streams or something like that for it right now? Because you might be watching too many. Because I don't know if you can get Twitch points on all of them if they haven't changed that. I'm gonna use a bit of mostly cobblestone. Where are you on the map? So this is okay. Well, now I'm on the bridge. Full off. This is spawn. This is where I am. This is where my main base is. That's really odd, actually. Will be your base. It's gonna be a bunch of like fantasy factories, fantasy steampunky factories spread out, making stuff for me, pretty much. I haven't gotten like anything really built on it just yet. We've just clearly, well, I've got a bit of creative planning done already, but not much. I think we're just gonna keep it simple. Do some deep state here in the middle. Something just like that, I think, is gonna be enough for us. Just a little thing to darken it underneath here. Make boat system for the river and under the bridge by making rails underwater. Like, I don't know if we're connected from here. Like, theoretically, this could be this could go into the ocean. These rivers are actually really good. Wow. I haven't realized how good the rivers are here. Because this one, it never reaches... Yeah, it actually does reach this pretty much. You just have to go the long way around. These rivers are actually so good to make something like that. Don't think I will, though. I might. Like, I could connect the river over here. It could go this way. No, actually, it should go this way. And then down here, and you'd pretty much be at spawn. It could be fun. I don't know. I don't know how much boat stuff I want to do. I honestly wouldn't mind for just create season 2 doing a boat inspired base instead of trains. That could be like a lot of fun. Actually, I kind of like that idea a lot. Annoying, welcome on in. Apple. Well, this is a great stream. Bye bye. That could actually be a lot of fun. Instead of using trains, you use a lot of boats and like small little settlements along the rivers. Could be so much fun. That could be so much fun, actually. Interesting idea, Stan. I like. Time go. I'm gonna watch Raiders. We'll be back later. Alrighty. All good. I need to get the VODs up for this week since Sunday. I am a little behind on them, unfortunately. Let's just clone this bit over. Okay, I kind of like the bridge. So there's a bridge review. I think this is a sound structure. Like, structurally, this is a structurally sound bridge. I think most of the bridges along my train track are structurally sound, except that this one. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. But this one is definitely structurally sound. And I like, so if we turn off this, it's sort of dark down here. I would want it to be a little darker, in fact. Enough to warrant us hanging like a little lantern, but I don't think so. I don't think it's needed. Because things can't spawn because this is slabs. Yeah, if needed, we'll do Echo. We'll do. But this is a nice fishing spot for sure. I wonder, like, if I could make, like, we can make a secret thing here if we wanted. I don't know what that secret thing would be, but it could be cool. But yeah, no, I like that. I like it. Gunky cave. It's been a minute. Server thing could be the amount of days we haven't seen Bram stream. Apple, you joined the list too, to be fair. I mean, at least you pop by, I guess. Right. I think we should move on from the bridge. This side, I will do hand terraforming later, that's fine. Same with that. Well, I will figure out in the world. Doesn't actually matter too much. But I do like this. I do like this bridge, which took an hour to make, but that's fine. I think the bridge deserves it. It's a bridge, guys. It's a bridge. People like bridges, okay? I like bridges. PC just used one more microphone. Hey, no worries. No worries. I guess a 3-wide platform would be fine. We can extend this one a little bit, I guess, as well. We can have it a few blocks longer than that, at least. We can do it to this point. Then we'll do that. Don't do it. I like that you can just walk out on here. Feel safe, you know? Feels safe. Play on the new create so bad, but One Piece is still here to watch. I mean, do you have to watch it all at now? It's not like it's gonna disappear. Mind the gap. It's actually not gonna be a big gap, so it should be fine. My friends coming over, my friends coming on. The safety is real. The safety is real, Blair. It is true. It is true. Alright, I like that. Let's work on the next thing I want to do. So, bridge, done. Warehouse. Let's actually split this into a few different boards. Bridge. Warehouse. Moss farm. Fern/grass farm. Fishing dock. Ink, sack, ink, glow ink. Green and red. Maybe I want lime actually. Good memory. No. Good. Right, we've done that one. Cool. Let's do warehouse next. Do not understand if I'm not caught up before the end. There's no way to not get spoilers. Like everyone will know. I mean, sure, but like, oh boy. Right. Where do we place the warehouse? So you do walk through the station when you arrive. This is the only way into the town eventually. We need to sort out the inside of this, but you're gonna walk out here at least. So this is where we're coming in. Supai. It will be in 2 years. I don't care. It's in 2 years. I guess. Sure. It's like an unhealthy obsession. It would be nice if the warehouse was close to the train track, because then we could do something like the warehouse as a thing to export items. Because I do want to have farms here that will be exporting. I'm not going to tell you what those are just yet. Now 2 soups. Yeah, oh my god, another soup. Wait, what? Are you both? Oh wait, oh, I am a soup. Yeah, true. So much soup. Where's soup? Where's the other one? There's a third one. Soup MC, right? I don't know. So it doesn't block. Ooh, true. Sidetrack, yeah, that's true. Alright, Sam, I'm doing good. I am doing good. Trying out a creative stream. I haven't done that since Just Create started, so we're having fun. Just trying to figure out a village. I guess, like, if we're looking at this from above, let's just try to figure this out for ourselves. We could take from here, this point, we could have one track that goes off like this, and then back in. I don't really want that, though. I want it to stop on the main tracks, which is a bad. I know that's bad. How about, because this is how it would work in real life, right? How about the trains can switch over to this line, and then they travel past the station and switch back? That's how it could work in that's how it would work in real life. I just have to set up the signals correctly, and then that would let a train unload and unload in this area here. No, of course not. But like you theoretically don't want a train to get stuck. Like, you theoretically don't want a train to get stuck. Like, I want them to be able to pass if the train is waiting for a few minutes here. I want them to be able to travel past. What thing... We're limited about length at that point for this train, but that's fine. You can use post boxes for animation. Yeah, but I kind of don't want to use the post boxes because they're kind of like just teleporting it in. It's more fun using a storage interface. So close, I need 3.5k more points. Let's go, James. Hoip. I like that. I like that idea, actually. Should the warehouse be near the track to unload the train? Yeah, exactly. The warehouse should be near the track. That's what we're... Yeah, okay. So I think that could work for us. In the train manually, but deliver with post boxes. I will probably deliver with boxes. Where does this track... Where is it flat? This block here. This is the only block we're going to be able to take this from. Oh no, that's not going to work because we can't create sloped S-bends. That sucks. I guess what our option then would be doing it over here. Send packs to trains. That's the plan. we could do it over here. Like, we could take from this bit, right? And then... Okay, so we do it to here. Yeah, I mean, that could go. That could work. The train will then... If there's a train at the station there, this will go on to this track. And we'll set up so that that only happens. We'll be going very slow. That's true, that's true. I think it's gonna be narrow over here. Okay, so what we could do is we could have a redstone thing that if there's a train parked here, then that would allow this to open to trains travel across here. And then we got to get back over, which we'll do probably on at the bridge here. We'll do that here. We'll give ourselves enough, like, as much space as we can. But I think that would work for us. Because now that would allow a train to stop here. You need a redstone thing, and necessarily you can just use the signals and it will display. I guess so, yeah. But yeah, that could be cool. Because then we just do this over here. If there's a train unloading... Wait, okay, wait. So there's... Okay, no. It would be coming from this way. So the trains would be sitting that way, right? I forget. The trains are going to sit in this direction. Like, that's going to be where that goes. I forget this. No. Yes? Yes, this is correct. So, this is where you switch. You switch here. There we go. So this is where you would switch. We go over to this track instead. So that solves our length issues. We don't really have to worry about that. We'll just place the thing wherever we need to. And then the platform, the train stopping at the platforms is just going to be a quick stop. So that we don't really have to worry about either. That's fine. And that's all. Yeah, that's going to be fine. That is good. That is good. Okay, I like that. And then we need to put the warehouse somewhere here. Let's go back to 2 with this. So what I think I want a fishing dock like here. Like somewhere like here. Maybe another one like off in this area. I want that. Finally got home. Welcome in midnight. Welcome, welcome. Wanted to go to heaven, but God said you can't create a slope that bends. Yup. Then we can do warehouse in this section here, like next to the tracks. I guess I want the warehouse to be like this, and then we have entrances here. And then we have an arm going out over the train tracks here. Could probably even have them going out over both of them. And like connecting into a connecting structure on this side, so we can have a small little like warehouse building here as well, and that could go over the train tracks. That could be kind of cool. I do like that idea. Section monorail can be dangerous, just where I've had many issues. Yeah, but I'm not using any monorails. That could be nice, because then we have a little structure on here, and yeah, okay, well, I like that. Then we'll take some red, and we'll go. So the pathway would go. I want it to go up a little bit, and then probably down past these 2 entrances. Ooh, getting chaotix. And then... What do you use to build this? This is Axiom, where I'm just marking this out. That section of track is going to be monorail, though, if there are trains restocking. Oh, I thought you meant like a monorail. Signals on a section of monorail can be dangerous. What do you mean? So, like, it's when it's just one track? But there's 2 tracks. There is 2 tracks. There will always be, like, there's 2 tracks here, no? Edge. Oh, sorry. SWAT, welcome on in. Maybe I don't like that bend. Like, I don't want it to be just straight that way, though. Like, we could go out, bend over this way, and then go that way. And we can have a building here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a building here in this area. Then I want a building down over here somewhere. And I definitely want something... I want like a little fishing warehouse, probably sitting somewhere here. We are doing the fishing type. We'll just do it in a second here. Random, welcome on in. And then we can take the red, and this red can go up past this house, down past this bridge, and in front of that. And it can go there. We're missing something here. We can do like a little fountain area, maybe. Like we can do a little fountain in this spot. And a few market stands. Trees. Yeah, trees I'll add in later. Joey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I think there's something just missing over here. Oh, oops. Something in this area missing. Like we could do a field. I could definitely think about doing like a field on this spot. And maybe even getting in like a field like over here to support the village. Lighthouse doesn't make sense on a lake, in my opinion. Because everyone will be familiar with the water that's on that, so I think that's fine. Could do like a small one here as well. Windmill. Fishing hut. Fishing hut will be down here. This is fishing stuff. Mill house. So this is going to be the moss farm, I think. And this will be the grass/fern. This over here. Fishing storage is this guy. And then the rest are the round things are fields. So thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Water wheel for grinding. A water wheel on the edge of the river here could be so cool, but I just don't know how to. We could connect this up as well, and we can put a water wheel, like a water mill on this side here, maybe. And then have a little path. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that idea. That might be a future expansion, though, to where we can continue the river and we do something like this. And then I do want to, yeah, widen that. We do have to replace that field just a little bit. But that's fine. Oh, oops, remove that one. But this would allow us to instead continue this track along the train tracks here. You'd go down and you probably go across to the water's edge on this side. And then we can do a mill over here. I kind of like that idea, actually. That could be so cool. I know the annotations looks a little weird, but we have a water mill there. We have grass and fern there, a little field in that area, market/foundation fountain. Moss there, a bigger field here. We're gonna get a few custom trees. I'm thinking we can do like definitely a couple like here, like there, here. Like, yeah, we'll get those in later though. This is good. Willem, welcome on in. Yeah, water wheel is on lake only matters if it's one of the Great Lakes. Oh yeah, of course. If it's a big enough lake. But this one's so small. I mean the Jagged Cliffs, you might want one, but you know, there could be some lanterns just sitting out there. Like I think that's enough, honestly. You're never gonna have that big ships and boats on it, anyways. But I do kind of like this idea. So that's a mill. We got a little pathway. Then we can have a little field over here. I've got some plans for this general area as well, but that's future stuff. I want to focus on this segment today. So we're probably going to just like go, we're not going to go further than this, I don't think, this time. And then at some point I'll come back and build this mill. I don't know when that would be. Like maybe make a little bread factory or something, have fun with it. I don't know. Right, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. And that one create add-on for boats would be so good for that. Yeah, they're pretty laggy. So probably just gonna do some simple little boats. But I'll be right back, chat. Echo. Hi, I'm back, by the way. Yes or no? Yes. One or two? Two. Cheers. Yeah. Shan did say that, and then remembered she old. You're not that old, Shan, to be fair. And also, you know, not that grumpy towards your kids. Next day, you know, always nice for them. Right, let's start marking out the buildings, actually, though. When did you ask about Monster? I asked Echo just now. I let Echo decide. And Echo said yes. To be fair, if Issa asked me yes or no without any context, I almost always say no. Because it's gonna be something like... It's gonna be something I'm just like, ah, no. Peggy! How we doing, Peggy? Welcome on in. I'm so tired of this song. Yeah, okay, that's fair. There we go. Gotcha. I need to check something real quick. Most of it, the final like 40 minutes is one second, chat. Need to do some work stuff. There we go. Oh, so we have named, I see. Yes, Gunky. Got Gunky. Okay, so this is the original size, which I marked out with crayon. We could do 2 stories. I think we will do 2 stories. A really good tasty music. Thank you, Wicked. I mean, a lot of these songs are also... I mean, I like most songs that are played. I will skip it if I don't like it. I wanna know whenever I feel like. I wanna know wherever I feel. You're playing Spotify. 1 second. I'm trying to find a message. I can't find it. There we go. Righto, righto. Right, let's stop threatening people midnight because they just don't like your music taste. Also, we played it like 20 times on stream, like past 2 days, I swear. All good. All good. I think Chan knows that it's a joke, but still. We got standards. If I mind the music time, it's just plays so much. Oh yeah, no, exactly. The music is so... The song is good. It's just that we played it a lot, to be fair. Right, what I think I want to do for this, though, is... We'll do 1 story, and then this segment here, like, say... Like this bit, maybe? 11... 13, and then 10. I think 13 here. I think this is with the bits. Good song, Mason. I should be the DJ. I mean, Mason, if you want to add songs, play new songs on stream with song requests, ask me if I like them, and or like ask me if you can add it to the playlist and do !! song like, and it will add it to the playlist for you. Burning and Bram, like Burning adds a ton more songs that are actually good for the stream. Bram just Bram stuff. Don't trust that guy too much on stuff like that. But yeah, that's the best way to do it, because then I get to like have a little bit of an input at least. I'm guessing we're gonna just bring this down one layer. Fans of heavy metal, not massive, no. If you want to request a heavy metal song here and there, that's all good, 100%. Not massive though. As my texts, gotcha. Not just how it's gonna be. Is this song on the playlist? Yes, I did add this one of the first times you played it. Did I hear metal? I know that we have a few people who like heavy metal. Personally, not my cup of tea, but definitely a song here and there. If it's not too much, then it's all good. With netherite ingot, noise. Here we go. Sorry, adding some text. Are we skipping? Too much rare. I know that song's good, but too much. Alright, gotcha. Was that a request? Can we get a refund then? A refund. Yeah. Alright, got a refund for that one. Yeah, try to keep swearing to minimal as well. When requesting songs, I do really do it. Can we add it to the to-do list, Mason? The song request now. Now that I have a proper to-do list, we can actually follow that one. Let me just remove this little piece. To be fair, love it. Just do that. Probably do a little fence there so you don't run onto the tracks. I still need no choice. Me or hate me, they don't have. We will run away in another galaxy. Oh no, no, she's in love with me. Song request, yeah, to do song request rules command. I'm gonna marry her anyway. Song request, I don't know, you said it. Yep, that works. You got too many points here, to be fair. We can sort that out, so that's good. We'll do that. Something like that. Just got that in. What happened to Beardstone's world? Current world? What happened to Beardstone's what? It's called Fresh Animations. A lot of the walking animation mobs looks random. It's vanilla thing or mod. It's a touchback. They update this creator world to match the survival. So this is a survival single player world. So we have a Foxy was amazing and made a mod or a website that we can go into and download the world whenever we want to. We can choose to download only the overworld, a radius from 0, 0. It's amazing. And it's like not that long, so that's what we done. So when I built the train tracks in survival, I then went back and downloaded a word download to do the building and stuff. Let's go do our fishing time. What does one use to draw lines in MC? It is Axiom. Let's go do our fishing time, because I've been promising that for a while. So, anybody, if you don't know what's going on, also spoilers for next video, although we are building next video, so fair enough. More stuff. Here is the info, and here is the prediction. I'm going to fish for 5 minutes, see if we catch anything enchanted. Get your gambas in. What's the website? Oh, that's a private website, good sir. It would actually not be nice leaking that one, because then people just get the word download now. But yeah, get your channel points in. We're gonna go fly back to spawn. But I wanted to show you something. I had cuteness aggression over this guy earlier. Look at him! He's so cute. He's so cute. I can't. Look at his little tail. Oh my god, we got 30k on no. Okay, big points. Big points, everybody. Oh my god, he's so cute. And then look, he closes his eyes. He closes his eyes sometimes. Wait. Woo. I literally have no points. Like, do you still not have any points for it? Like, you haven't got, like, have you refreshed stream and stuff? Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. I can't. Oh. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. I had a little crash out on that in the video. Oh, we got 30 against 30,000. That's insane. I refreshed and everything. That's so weird. Went backwards. Yep, it did, Mason. How do I gamble the points? At the top of the screen, there's a predict button. You click the predict button, and then you can predict one. You can put channel points if you're in a country that allows it. Where are you up to? Oh, retaining wall. Retaining wall. Points, I switch to Chrome where I have no ad blocker and I accepted all cookies. So it's either the browser, ad blocker, or cookies. I think all of the three combined. That would make sense. But it doesn't make sense that you are not getting any now and you have been in the past. Right, let's randomize the world now that the predictions are in. And... ooh, it's enchanted. New here but watch you on YouTube. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, it's a little tricky. Are you able to... Alright, let's see, chat. There is an enchanted in here with Unbreaking 3. Ooh, we got the best rod. Yay sayers, you should be happy. Let's go to the ocean. Biz Squirrel, welcome on in. We are taking a little time from the break from the building here and just doing a bit of fishing time. Yay sayers, you can definitely breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief here. Hi, Foxy. And boom. All right, 5 minutes fishing here we go. All right, we got a good start here. First fish within 20 seconds. Not too bad, not too good. Do you have Create Mod Trains installed? Create Mod Trains is in Vanilla Create. It's just base Create. Steam and Rails doesn't have trains. I mean, we have there's train tracks there. Should have changed. Yeah, no, I'm really weird. What browser are you on, Ford? Foxy weird? That's Foxy. Hi, Foxy. Do you mean, yeah, Steam and Rails? No, because it's not updated. Although I can do this. It's... oh. Vilda, how we doing? How did the windmill go? Did you finish it last night or get anything with it? Oh, a saddle. It's been a while since we got a saddle, to be fair. That's my favorite mod. The Steam and Rails one. Hi, Stam and chat. Hoi, Vilda. Hoi. Yep. Isn't technically Create Mod your favorite mod then? Because that actually adds the trains themselves. Steam and Rails is just an add-on to that. I mean, Steam and Rails is probably one of, if not my favorite add-on. Maybe behind Create Deco. Create Deco is awesome. I love Create Deco. I guess so, yeah. I mean, favorite add-on for sure. Yeah, that's a valid title. Right, we're getting a lot of fish here. I'm kind of like, ooh, I'm a little nervous for you guys. I won't lie. 3 minutes. There's a lot of points on the line. There's a lot of points on the line. Not finished, not finished. The suspense, the suspense. Yeah, now that we've started getting some enchanted rods, we're actually getting yeses, which is fun. Like, for me, it doesn't matter. There's skill issue if you lose. I need you to get something enchanted. Alright, Nameless. Alright. Who are you playing on the server with, Vilde? Matilda and, Tilda? Fashion. We should really add more info to that one. I think Viper made that command. It has the important bits, to be fair. Should maybe add a second part to, like, understand. Yes, that was in some Valor friends. Noise. You have access to my supporter server as well, Vilda. Yourself. But you have to verify and stuff, but obviously. If you want to play Minecraft, then that server's not a thing anymore, you know? Water news from Monsters Inc. Monster. Mobile packages allows you to use drone port and remote control to manually request items to you instead of having to walk to your storage system. It's really cool, I feel like. For patrons, tier 2 subs, tier 2 subs and above on Twitch, Patreon from 5 USD and up. Is it a good rod? Ooh, it's a really good rod, chat. It only has 4 durability though, so it might not even last an entire fishing. I'm gonna put that in. Even though it has 4 durability, so technically there's a chance it doesn't last an entire fishing time, but that's just the gamble. That's just the gamble. Almost maxed rod. Had it mending, it would have been maxed. Remember, always gamble. Alright, it's a yes, people. It's a yes. We got some big point losers here. New rod? Well, we do randomized rod scarge now. These are all the rods we have. We have to add a hopper and stuff to this, though, soon. Huzzah! Sweet. Ahem. 62k, Ford? Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, because you didn't even have points in there. 111k points. Let's go. Those are the things that have me sweating a little bit, because like someone's just gonna randomly get like VIP from that. Ooh. All right, I'm off to creative again. Bye. What are these two doing? I think Beardy's AFK actually. Oh, never mind. Minus 12k. Oof, Briscoe. I got like 5k. Let's go, Shan. Huge battleship. Steve is approaching fast. Hey, Amanda. How we doing? Oh my god, I'm so glad you can pop by a stream. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Alright, back to building. Back to building. Giving 5 of them? Oh my god, Rob, thanks so much for the 5 gift. Appreciate that. Antoine gets one. That's nice. It's a wave creeper. Yeah, was that random? Was that clear enough with my explanation there of the tiers and stuff? So all tiers on Patreon except the $1 one gets access to the supporter server. YouTube and Twitch, if you're doing like the ones that are around the $10 mark, gets access. We don't do tier 1s because, well, primes are cheap, are pretty much free, and gifted subs are a thing, and most of the time you get gifted tier 1s. And unfortunately in the past we've had a lot of issues with people that's been gifted subs, joined the server, griefed and broken the server rules and everything. The server is Create, yes. It's based on the Just Create mod pack and a base, and then we add a lot of add-ons. Like, it is modded. It is not as bare bones as Just Create is. I'm actually going to remove 2 blocks here. I want this to be 11. I changed my mind. I haven't been able to check out the new Create series stuff yet. So excited to see what you've been up to. I've been up to so much, Manda. Have you seen my castle? Are you in Fwip's Discord, Manda? I can ping you in my post your builds in there. You can see what I've been up to with my builds. Is that all right? Manda Lynn. I'm just gonna ping you. I'm too lazy to wait for your reply. Oh no. And thank you so much for the tier 3 random. Thank you. That's honestly so kind of you. Thank you so much. And then you gift 10 community subs. All right. Cesty gets 1. Cosmic gets 1. Cosmic, welcome on in earlier as well. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 10 gifted. Holy. I just got some bad news from the editor though. Next video is an hour and 8 minutes long. And it's not even all recordings. It's an hour and 8 minutes long. It's not all recordings even. That's too long. Give us an hour. Split it up. No, splitting it up is not an option. He's already removed a lot as well. Okay, well, it's fine. Big video, or I'm gonna probably remove... I'm gonna try to get rid of 10 minutes. Give us a movie, Stam. We named the gorilla Gunky. Gorilla's name Gunky. Interesting. Thank you so much for the tier 3 though, random, and the 10 gifted. That's absolutely insane. Thank you. Out of it, possibly, like, parts of it, yeah. I mean, I should be able to cut it down. It should be fine. All low caps, Gunky. Well, I'll figure it out. That's my job. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in joining the create server, considering you asked that, and then tier 3 subbed, join my Discord. I'm assuming you have your things connected, and you'll find a couple of chats down at the bottom, and a few announcement chats. You'll hopefully see all the information you need. Axiom draws the mods. Stan will come from for your kneecaps if you shorten it. I'm gonna shorten it, and it's 100% happening. They were gorgeous. Thank you, Manda. The castle is probably the best build I've ever done. I mean, it's gonna be an hour long, I think. I think it will be an hour long, because that's 5 out of the 6 recordings. So, yeah. Right. Good luck on the... Kek is out of stock because they're broken. They're not working at the moment. But yeah, no, I think that's my best build. The castle is one of the best builds I've ever done. If not, like, the best one, I think, honestly. I'm so happy with it. I wonder if we do that there. And then we have a... 4, 4. Do you want something like that? 1, 2, 3, 7. Geez, you did 2. I didn't practice my custom trees. I've been doing that lately on all my videos. I've been doing at least 1 new custom tree. I've also made these just last week. Are they in this world? No, they're not in this world. But I made these recently. Oh no! No, what did I do? I removed something. I removed the walls. That's fine. That is fine. I made these recently. These are in this week's video. These 3 trees. So these are, I built a like custom little spruce forest over here. It's not too dense yet, but might make it in the future. But yeah, no, I'm working on my custom trees a lot. It's been fun. I made a custom birch one as well at spawn. Like, I mean, you've seen them, I think, if you looked at more than one of the pictures. But yeah, I've made this custom birch tree, sort of whip inspired. This is a Mr. Mad Ranger and me special. Then I made just a few small bits and bobs here as well. Can't Twitch properly. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that the API of the person who made the TTS thing is broken like half the time. But it's free, so can't complain that much. I think this is where we try to make the other layer. Does anybody know why Fox Dino was sinking? I guess you'll have to watch the videos. It's a drama I was not involved in. Or it's a lore thing I was not involved in, so. Check out Foxy's and Throwlash's video on that. Did you really build right next to Beardy's chain conveyors? I did not. They're literally the perfect length from power cables to tree. It's perfect. But thank you, man. Yeah, custom trees is so much fun to work with. Like, it's fun. It's just intimidating, I think. I find it very intimidating to do custom trees and stuff. So I'm happy that I've actually given it a shot. And actually am staying consistent with it. I don't know what tree I'm going to do for this episode, but we'll figure that out. Alright, we'll do that. Are scary? They are scary. They're definitely intimidating to, like, start with. But no, they're good. Anybody you got to give that a sub as well. If you want to join the support, no, not the support server. If you want to join the Discord, you'll have access to a few more chats in there. I need to get the people playing on the server to move over to the server chat so that it's not constantly clogged with their stuff. Because it's a little misleading when you can see all of what they're talking about. I made a chat for them, they just refuse to move. But I'll probably just get the mods to yell at them. Which I could, but don't have Nitro anymore. Wait, what do you mean? You can still join the Discord? No? Oh, you can't join any more servers. I see, crack. All good. I see what you mean. I've never reached a limit because I clear out my Discord servers every so often. I think I want like a roof like this here, and then a roof like this here. Let's see what we can find with that. Let me just open one of my Pinterest folders. I wonder if I want to do some colors. I want to work with a few colors. I feel like that could be really fun. I think for the roof, though, I'm going to go pretty simple. Like, I'm considering doing a barn-shaped roof, but... Like you... It is going to be pretty tall if I do this, though. Wait, where's the supporter server Discord chat? What is it called? It's called Server server chat. It's called server chats. Everybody that has access to the server should have access to it. Yeah. Literally only Jeff who said anything in it. I haven't actually made a big deal of moving you guys over, but we really should, considering now that we have a lot more like Twitch subs that don't have access to the supporter server. It feels a little rude just being in that chat still. So, but I'm only maybe 7. I can never been considered. I'm only like 7. Wow. 7 is few. I have a lot of Discords to be fair already, but not a outrageous amount. I kind of like that actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like you, like you, like you, like you. This is per no snake and rat kissing. We have achieved peak. We have achieved peak, Ford. Truth. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like the little overhang that we're gonna have. It's gonna, like, obviously we're not gonna have an overhang here, so it's gonna be fine. I'm only not very social to being in 7 Discords. I'm only active in 4. I mean, I'm active in like 1. Song remove. What? What's up? I guess it could be cool to have this now extended out 1 or 2 blocks on this side to get the roof in over here. How would that look? Like if we take this bit of the roof here, pull it over this way, boom, flip it around, put it here. Exclamation mark song. Most of my Discord these days are all for overcreate mod support. Yeah. I can think like a little roof window here, like 2 of them to air out the building. That could be cool. Do we like the roof on this side as well? I feel like the building in general is just more balanced doing that. So I kind of like it. I'm going to keep it. Face the face, I know my, yeah. Hey up, Kaya, welcome on. Hey up, hey up. Yeah. Let's see. I think we can do like 3 there, and then maybe another 3 over here. Fresta, no my, yeah. No my, yeah. No my, yeah. Ooh, getting kitchicks. Get it. Nobody useful. Thanks for the follow as well earlier. Appreciate that. Sorry, I missed it. Games that do the MCG play? Mostly MC right now. Apex Legends and Apex Legends and Stardew Valley. I just want to be able to trap the in the middle there. Use OBS? Yeah, OBS. Star Dimension. Dude, Manda, I feel so terrible right now because I'm doing a Joja run. Me and Issa are doing Joja runs, and we made literally like evil versions of our Saint. Which of these fancy tools does the drawing? Axiom as well, Lo-chan. Fenske. It must be done for the achievement. It must be done. Yeah, literally how we are feeling. Maybe actually kind of cooking with that. I won't lie, actually kind of maybe cooking. Mete! I have been doing some leg pushes. Is that what they're called? Just don't know which. Oh, annotations. You can add text, images. Leg press. Yes, leg press. The one where you just like push. I think I did it at 80 kgs. 3 times 10. I've had some issues with my lower back, so I haven't been wanting to do my squats. So that's feel pretty good. It's just like it's 15 kgs over what I do squats 3 times 12. But also my bench press has been getting so much better recently. It's amazing. Like I kind of like that. I kind of don't. Like, I like the fence gate idea. I think I want to roll with that. That's a kind of unique thing. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I like the fence gate. I actually really like that. I did today 5 times 10, 47.5 kgs. It was, oh my god, it was so difficult. But I did it. I did do it. I can say I inspired Stam. Let's go, Janice. Yeah, honestly, you cooked with that. You cooked with it. I wish I could have these. I wish these could be just like this. That would be... Actually, maybe not. There's a bit more, like, shape to it. White Stam stinks? No. Went to the gym for the physio for the first time in about 10 months and did single leg press 40 kg 2 times 10. Quite proud. Let's go, hotcakes. That's so good. Love that. Not to be, like... I don't know if that's rude. And no, actually, I'm gonna refrain from asking. It might be pretty rude. But I remember hearing you say something about a wheelchair and stuff, so I'll just let you answer that more if you want to, otherwise just skip it. 2 there, 1 there. That feels a little weird. I mean, I guess what we could do, we could move this one, look, and balance it more, but then it wouldn't be... We can move the door as well, though. Glute reveal. My glutes are actually, they've always been like pretty big, even before I started working out. They're not that like massive, but they've always been decently sized. Skinny. I don't think you had the time enough for that, Mason. I think it's so good. I don't think you were meant to be rude, Plunk. My most modded games, followed by Skyrim, I believe. Oh, yeah. I love this song. Can we just put on some Hosier songs for a little bit, chat? Hold up, let me put on my Hosier playlist. See, some good songs. I really like this one lately. And for like 5 months and had heart problems for the other 5 months, so I wasn't allowed near the gym. All right, well, that's really nice. You should be proud of that. That's really good job. That's really, yeah. It's like 2 men, 2 times that for bunking a mod. I know, but still. I think it was, you know, I don't think he was being serious. Don't worry, I wouldn't put my pants down. Don't worry, I wouldn't put my pants down as a wild quote. But no, that's amazing. Super glad to hear it. Right. If I want to do the roof this way. Oh, Ganalina. Good hit, good hit. Then theoretically, I'd want the top floor, but I want to have a bit of space for a bit of extra storage and machines up here. And I'd love to do a roof this way. Like having it open this way here. Yeah, I think I want something like that. Yeah, sorry. You're all good, Mason. Yeah. Better do it if you're unsure, to be fair. And then apologize afterwards. Expand the side going over the trails. It'll overhang the house. So catwalk is what I'm thinking here. This is why I drew this up, and then we're gonna have a little building on this side, so that the eventual things I'm gonna build on this side, which I'm not telling you what that is, because it's a project that I'm working on with someone else on the server. It's gonna be fun, I think. That can be a little storage point to that as well, because there might involve some exporting from that. Oh no, I removed something now. No idea what I removed though. Remove the windows or something, probably. I don't know. Does make it did almost make me laugh. It made me laugh, to be fair, you know. Well, it's in my heart. One song I looked past from Hosier. I want to see if this is on. Oh, it's on the playlist here soon. This one. I like this one a lot. Let's get this song. I never added it to my playlist until like not pretty recently, but I really like it. A hungover house? Yeah, it's hungover. Kind of like the ratio though more. Winter warm me out like I was spread. Blocky! My goodness, it's been so long. Hi, Blocky. Boop. Bonk. There we go. Gotcha. I mean, you can get your boop as well, Blocky. Let's go. July is still coming. Is this the one? Yeah, winter wore me out like I was Prada. I like that line. That's a good line. Called you stinking Discord and I was like, I bet he is streaming. You did you not? Ugh. I still can't I still can't believe that you've made literally Flip just go exclaim middle of stream just like, oh hi Stinkyo. Ugh. Hope work has been good and life in general, Blocky. I'm actually gonna boat a little bit. Gonna build some fishing boats in this little lake I've dug out here while working on digging out. It's super small though. I might do a little bigger than a kayak. What's your name? No, guys. I'm getting mete now. Also, Mete, if you're still here, I've been waiting for literally like a week to tell you this. Not like over a week. You haven't been here. I've just been sitting just like, and every time I've seen you in another stream, I've just forgotten. Let's get her out. About to eat lunch. Just pop in and say hi for now. Nice. Nice. Thank you for popping by, Blocky. Appreciate it. 11. We could extend it back 2 more blocks. But no, let's get the middle over the train tracks. That's good. We'll do this side of the structure here. Me through. Definitely want that 1 block less wide than this. Stream elements today. There we go. Thank you so much for another tier 2, tier 3. Sorry. If you want to join the supporter server there, Rob, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Join the Discord, connect up to your Twitch, and you're pretty much good to go. Just need to download the mod pack and pretty much start playing, to be fair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate that. Did we just triple the amount of tier 3 subs I have on my channel today? Yeah, that's gonna be cool. This village is turning into a lot bigger project than I imagined. We've had more than 18 subs just today. Okay, well, fair. We are at 218. Yeah, that's right. 0 to 3 is way more than triple. Well, I have 1, I think. And now I have 3. I have no idea. I don't keep up. I don't keep up with it. Maybe we can check, maybe. Can I check that even? Like community followers list, like roles manager? Nah. Activity? No, I don't think I can see that. I have no idea where I can see that, to be fair. Analytics, maybe. Earnings. Oh yeah, I have 30 tier 3 subs. Randall, thank you so much for another 2 gifted. Appreciate that. 42 is insane. What? My OCD is kicking in? Wait, you've just gone up from 40 to 42 though. Oh, did it say 30 for you? The early game Iron Farm, so much I had to do add it to my world. It's a good build, View. It's a good build. And roll with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted today, chat. I appreciate all of that. My goodness. Don't remove that message. Mods. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch automatic message. It's all around solo and just a coastal lot. It is. I built that on my supporter server and at spawn. For anybody that's unaware what I'm talking about with my supporter server, we can launch that up real quick. I can just show you guys around spawn real quick. Just a quick little break from this. Where's my supporter server mod pack? There we go. I know Dunkestam. Yeah, I'm saying to Mason. I don't know. I know you know Echo since last time. I want to say thank you. Yeah. I don't like that Twitch does it in your like language like that. It should do it in the language the stream is set to, because my stream is set to English. So if you click the thank you, the automatic message should be in English. Messy at the moment though. We have big plans. I know it's a little messy, but I want to just show it off anyways. You guys are doing some good stuff where, hey, nothing wrong with Germans. No, definitely not. I just want the Twitch to be, it would be nice if it actually like did the correct one, so it's the correct language. It's nice if it would evolve to the streams language, right? If it would do that, it would be great. And like even like they could probably add a feature. This is Echo's area. Hi Echo. Look, Echo's built a really nice house there. Sorry, I won't look too close at it, Echo. I won't like go into detail. This is Spawn. They're actually like planning out a city this time. I showed off. Okay, yeah, we'll go back. I didn't know if you wanted me to. This is Spawn. I actually not see this. They're actually building a lot of things here, which is so cool. And actually planning out shops and stuff for me this time. I didn't have to do anything. This is my little home. I built this like right after I'd built the iron farm on the server. So I had this fresh in my mind. Is there a creeper in my house? No, this is a zombie horse in there. Right. Hi, zombie horse. So that's my house. And then this is what everybody else has done on the server so far. Right, we'll check. This is Echo's house. It's looking really good. I complimented this the other day. You've changed it a lot though. The texturing. I really like it. Looks really good. You become the gravedigger, Stam. I become the gravedigger. Yeah, it's a nice house. Then this F built this and got beardy schematics here. Yeah, it stood out too much. That's fair. It very much fits in now for sure. It looks good, Echo. Looks good. And I'm gone. And we're gone. Back to just great. And for tier 3 and don't know what perks I get. Well, if you want to join the supporter server, Rob, you're more than welcome to. You get that. You get Patreon. You get world downloads as well. A bit of mostly cobblestone and stairs around where the water flows out to the next level. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely. Definitely is nice. I've viewed your videos since you started in the SP here and found you on YouTube and now binge view your videos there. Hope my English is okay. Aye, definitely. You don't have to worry about it. The German part? Oh yeah, no worries about that either. I'm very much enjoying your builds on the SMP. I am too. That's what some of my best work. 100%. Let's do some red concrete then. The cattle was a bit too big of an undertaking for me. Are you subscribed to the Patreon then? Or are you just watching the videos? to recreate them. Well, if you are subscribed to the Patreon, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Just watching him, nice. Appreciate that as well, though. It's uneven. Oh, good. I didn't line it up. Well, I lined it up on that one, but apparently I mislined that up to the other one. You should subscribe to it. It's a little pricey. Only do it if you can. Definitely no need to. If you want to look at the videos and build the things for yourself, 100%. 100% do it. Like, I would never stop you to do that. I have no... Like, as long as you don't, like, build something 1-to-1 scale and claim it as your own, it's all good for me. The schematics are a little pricey on Patreon, so 100% get doing it that way. And make sure before you support me that you take care of yourself. Goes for everybody. The content I produce and make is completely free to consume for you guys. And it's for those of you who do choose to support me, it's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And this was actually lined up. The other one wasn't. I'm being smart. Wait. Oh no, I cloned it. Oopsies. Oopsies. No, it's uneven. That's why. It's only 8 blocks. I'm like trying to move something into a space that's impossible to move it to. Some of the things you're adding into my own builds, but I'll make sure to get you once I get my setup ready for recording. Hey, 100%. It's a good way to learn how to build. I subscribed though. It's in the suburbs. I have a few friends in Germany. One of my good friends, Viper, is moving there in the month, and he's offered me if I want to go to Berlin, so that's really nice. Very excited about that. I don't want to do this too wide. I think that's going to be high enough up. Code, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's going to be high enough up so that the trains won't hit. It should be. I told the editor that I removed, because this village, it wouldn't have been this big, was planned to be put in the train track video along with building a train as well. But I decided to split it up into 3 videos. And I told the editor this after I got the hour-plus video back. And he was like, you had Minecraft Movie 2 planned. No, but the newest create, it's gonna be coming out towards the end of 2025. Unfortunately, it's taken a little bit of time. I guess we're just gonna do this like here. Like, I'd love to use like some girders though. I don't know if this is gonna be high or low enough. Because I guess technically the train could be there. Oh yeah, that would definitely be high enough then. Can you yell for me now? No sound? Go at you. Okay, and it's a... Ooh, nice. Nice. I guess we'll have to have chutes here. And here. To input into the system. And then belts on top of that. Figure all of that out and like whenever like that I'm probably not going to set that up too much this time. I might set up being able to request moss to my things eventually, so we'll see. Restock moss. I need to go to the bathroom again, chat. Sorry, I'll be right back. cat indeed. Cat gone. Let me just double check. Is alright. Right, cool. Bonkity bonkity. Oh, getting chat. Going grocery shopping, be back later. Alrighty, Anson. Janice, have a good one. Extra stream indeed, Red Wings. I was actually really worried about... So, since I'm trying to hit partner at the moment, I'm a little more conscious about what I stream. The reason I switched to Twitch, to be fair, in the first place, is that I didn't really have to do that. I could kind of just stream whenever, whatever I wanted, and it wouldn't really affect, like, my YouTube stuff. But right now, I'm trying to be a little more conscious on what I'm streaming, just because, like, you know, I'm trying to have some decent numbers and stuff like that. But I'm really happy that so many of you guys are enjoying the creative stream as well. I enjoy that. I'm really glad. Oi. 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 Ooh, wait, this could be cool. If we do something like that and then a fence. I saw this on a build not too long ago. Doing something like that could be kind of cool. The Aussies bunking each other. Could do the same thing over here so that we'd have like a nice draft running through the place. You what, mate? I couldn't hear that on your accent at all. A lot of people can't. A lot of people can. It's like some people very clearly can hear my Swedish accent. And some people can't figure it out for the life of them. Onyx, welcome on in. This building is inspired by chili sauce and nacho cheese. Truth. At McDonald's. Bloody what? Do we have any? I think maybe some like windows back here. Thing is, it's sticking out there. It always gives it just a little bit of... I'm from Denmark, my accent is clear as day. Alright, well, yeah, mostly it's the Scandies that are able to tell that I'm Swedish. Like, that's definitely the most common region of the world that you will instantly be like, oh, this guy's Swedish. So, I mean, maybe just not that good with accents. It feels so heavy, the roof this way. It might be just the walls and everything. But, like, I feel like if we add something like this in, I mean, that instantly just balances up. Under stream, have a good evening. Hey, you too, Random. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate all that. Switch to? Yeah. Copycat trim? Nah. I want to use copycats as little as possible. I'm using them in areas where it's like, oh yeah, that's a nice thing. Like here, that's a nice copycat. These are nice copycats. It's like, it's something I can't create in any other way. At least I don't think so right now. Well, I can, but I don't want to create it in another way. That's good. That's good. I don't want too many windows. I want a window up here, though. What windows do I want? We could do something maybe a little fun with, like, walls or something like that. Like, something like this. That could actually be pretty fun. We could even throw in... no, I kind of like the open feeling of that. And... if we add like a little girder and then we can add like a little winch to like winch stuff up, I mean then it doesn't become a window anymore, I guess. Do we want to have that? Maybe. Slab on top. Here. Like that. Then you get a little arch thing. My goodness, messing up all of these blocks here. Like that, yeah, I mean, that's nice as well. Love the girder block. I wish it came in more colors, though. I wish it come with weathered, Lena. Like, having a weathered one would be so nice. Like, oh, could you imagine? With a new weathered iron, and you have a girder that's this? One damn llama? Leave the llama be, man. I mean, it makes sense having one of these up here, to be fair. Or even in the copper variants. Oh, a copper girder would be sick. I actually missed that. Yeah, give us a copper one, a weathered iron one. Mod makers out there. I probably wouldn't add it, but Lena can add it. I would love to make one of these actually functional at some point. Like, have a little thing that goes down to the ground, restocks from underground, then goes up, and actually that's how it gets stuff in here. That would be so sick. I love the brackets as well. I wish we had more variants of brackets too, because brackets are sick. Comes around when the angel in the Kodak. Welcome back, I hope Minecraft's good. Oh, I figured out with the schematic cannon earlier, we can do creative things. I was able to get the walls to work like this with a schematic cannon. But a girder is supposed to be for stability and copper is extremely flimsy in terms of metal. Well, not when I painted in copper, Mason. I couldn't. The walls themselves can be placed, but you can replace the blocks next to them without updating the walls. So I have to schematic cannon in every other block here, which actually I do have to just move this up and move this one up. Gently in the cold dark earth. But yeah, it's nice. I was able to make like a nice barbed wire fence and stuff as well. And I need to grab all of these blocks. These I don't need. All of the blocks with one of those next to them. Yeah. This needs to be a schematic. How do you write in the ground? Oh, that's Axiom. I feel like sometimes I'm a bit of a creative builder at heart. But I'm not as bad as the started one shoulders. I mean, no, they're great. They're great. Village bridge thing fix wall. That barbed wire fence, the barbed wire fence you cooked with, Mason. Yeah, I can show you what I meant here. This is what we did because you can't. So we placed dead coral on top of walls. You can't place the dead coral up there. So we did that with a schematic, and it's really nice. Wouldn't fare well. It's gonna feel good. Why not do the entire bridge with the cannon? Fair. Well, the walls wouldn't work because I have to manually place the walls in. Because the way it works, the walls will know the blocks next to them. So the walls, if I were to have a wall that's like this, and I've done that to it, if I paste that in with the schematic, it would place it like this. So instead, what I've done is I've taken the blocks next to it, and these are the ones I'm pasting in. So I have to even build that railing by hand anyways. And I tend to do most things by hand anyways, because I think it looks better in the video. I was like, why can't I reach anything? Scribble on the world, Axiom. Right, okay, I think I'm starting to get where to a place where I like this shape. I'm thinking maybe a window here, in fact. Could be nice. No, not there though. Well, that's a too wide one anyways. Something maybe over in this part. No, it's also a little too close. No, just one window there. I think that's enough windows for the first section. An extra hand just for Axiom. Then that going across. Miss Griswold? Griswold? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I think I'm just gonna take this roof and just rotate it. I'm stealing it. Thanks for the roof. Just do that, and then we'll rotate it this way. Might actually lower it down a block. Better with the bootstring. Lena with her first boop. Let's go, Lena. Souls and gasoline. You got dailies? I do. I don't keep up with like dailies and anybody's stream because I just like I can't. I keep up with gutties and hoofs. Hoofs I keep up with because I want to make him get netherite and stuff. For me. And waste that in his Hall of Fame things. So you got to keep up with that, you know. And then gutties, I had 100% for the longest time in there, so that's just one I keep up with. Oh my! Oh no, not this again. Oh, how many? Don't be too many. It's been a while since. Only 100, I think, though. Let's disable alerts real quick. Nobody soldiers. Bye. You have Cerebot? I do, but... Alright, I do have Cerebot. How do I use that now? Or do I have... I do have Cerebot, so there's a command to do it, right? I don't remember. Please tell me the ways, Lena. So I should clear them out over time. Over time? Yeah, it was 80 follows, I think. They're actually not like... They're kind of like regular names, though. That's really odd. I was like, oh, I'm getting a lot of followers just now. Sirius active? Yeah, Sirius active. How long should it take? How long should I like expect it to take, though? Otherwise, I just try and remove bots. Check for bots. No? Could take a few days. Oh, okay. Because otherwise I can just go remove them myself. But I guess I'll let it wait. I'll let it do it. You can remove them. Does that work? Nah, whatever. Element. Remind me to turn back on stream element soon. Oh, getting rad. Nice. Alright. No jury on the butcher, nobody soldier, or a weapon, no. I'm just waiting for the bot to come in, and you want more of those follows? Check out this website. Choose between an absent of a soldier. So after stream, we'll do. Being a butcher of a proper. Full about it? Yeah. Yep. The roof is messy. Why is it messy? Oh, right. Because there's no overhang on that. Kind of like the being overhang though. On this one, but I don't want to do that. I want to stick without the overhangs for now. Points last 2 streams? I have no idea why. Went up a lot of channel points. Maybe you're getting forged channel points or something. You've also been a sub though, so maybe that helps. I've been streaming a lot though, Alex. Satan with their first poop, let's go. It's pretty important. Oh, look. I will looky. Mm-hmm. 14k I never knew about. I'm looking. What? Just a little peek. I'm peeking. We're 24 to 29. I mean, I've been streaming a lot. I've streamed the past 3 days now. I've streamed 6 hours this week so far. Last week, I did a bunch of streaming as well. For the last, 3 weeks, I've streamed 60 hours. Compared to the previous month, I streamed 30. So past 30 days now, I've streamed 61 hours, and the 30 days before that, I only streamed 30 hours. So I've streamed 30 hours more recently, which that is probably something, maybe. Yeah, it makes sense then. Yeah. Points for just chatting for the first time in each stream. Yeah, you also get 400 for each stream as well. I've been streaming more streams, more longer, and just all of it. And look at them, but I saw that and was confused, right? Boo, why are we booing, Stick? Boo you. Just do 3 ults like that. And then I kind of like this thing. I want to use this as a window over here though. So we'll do that. We'll figure out the rest of that. Right, I'm happy with the shape of this. That's actually a big building though. Haunting boo because I'm lurking. I see. Okay, that's a big building, but I like it. It's a very big building. I'm not gonna change it, but yeah. I get our food. Gotcha. What we eating, Echo? What we eating? I responded, by the way. I read it real quick. Did we finish this one or do we do the next one? Kebab. Ooh, nice. Do we finish this one completely? I guess I'd kind of want to do that because this is the building I'm going to get. Do we get to name the village? You do get to name the village. Although I'm only going to take suggestions that have been commented. We need to name the train track as well. The line. It's going to be called something. I responded in Discord, yeah. Stamville. Real original, Lena. No, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna name it. This isn't even my main area though. This is just a little side project. I should have asked for a name for the castle. The castle does need a name. I just don't know in which video I can fit that in. Maybe if I don't have anything in one video coming up soon, I will probably just be like, oh yeah, I forgot to name the castle. We definitely need a name for it, so let me know suggestions. Do be unloading or loading on train here. So plan is this here is going to be a moss farm. That's going to be a grass/fern farm. And this warehouse is going to store that. And it's also going to be like a hub when I'm working in this area. And then I'm going to be loading and unloading trains here for some stuff that's coming in this area. In the future. I wonder... Oh yeah, because you did the Blame Stan emote thing. So we actually do have it here. And then there's a thing in your DMs in a second, which explains what I'm going to do in that area. Farm, I can show you. Got to it before me? Nice, nice. Oh, the def like do it without even like, without you asking? The statal. That's good. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad. Iron Hollow. We'll see what we do here. I might wait with naming it until we've done this area here, but you get a good idea what's being done here. What did I do? Name change on tool. But if you lumberjack name in mind, green thumbish. Yeah, the lumberjack names are good, definitely. We'll see. We'll see. I want to wait for comments and like figure that out and like read the comments first before I decide on anything. Anywhere that you are. Right, what do you think of our palette for this then? I could see us using a cobble deep slate roof. And then I want to use a bunch of stone things for the walls themselves. And then spam comments. Yes, do that. Like maybe dripstone for the foundation. Call the blackthorns. Ooh. I'm just looking through some of my pins. Pins. I'm not sold on the foundation. But I do quite like us doing the yellow in stone. Then the roof being a deep slatey color. Like going pretty simple for this guy, but not like we'll do some texturing of course and stuff like that. But this is a start. Look again because repo VOD while I eat. Go watch you. Have fun. Pagma granite bricks was also a consideration in my head, so we might try that out. Fallout 4 and D&D. There. So this is going to be exactly where I'm building it, along the train tracks, which I've just recently built. That's where it's gonna go. I do like the mud brick. Like mud brick, I think is something I'd like to experiment a bit with. Anywhere that you are. Would be a good contrast to the side of the train tracks as well, so that's good. So cyan walls in the top part. Cyan, yeah, I was thinking color. I was actually thinking more purpley. I found a nice palette earlier, which I want to see if I can find again. So actually a bit of cyan. We're gonna use cyan terracotta for darker bits. Oops. And then terracotta. We're gonna do the light blue, I imagine. Problem is it's so hard to work with the light blue because the light blue is so limited. We need more purple blocks with slabs and stairs and walls. Yeah. We need more things that like we need more blue things. We need more blue stairs and walls. I mean, we have a few, I guess. We need something that works with this color. Like we need something that works with this. Like I like this color a lot, but it's so hard to work with because you're very, very limited with what you can do with it. Hey, goes, welcome on in. No worries. Problem is the wall bits aren't gonna work because we have no walls that are even remotely. Like I guess, well, there's not even any end. There's not even any purple walls with blue terracotta. Yeah, blue terracotta works. I guess we could see if we could use like acerine or something like that. Copper is too different. Blue terracotta works. I'm hoping what will work is this. I think that works. From creates? I don't think so. Not really. Potassium, that's from Dreams and Desires. I think it's potassium. Potassic, something like that. It's an add-on, unfortunately. Clay sort of works. Yeah, potassic. Yeah, that's the one. It's from Dreams and Desires. It is a nice looking book, though. Image. That's definitely a good shadow. The thing would need some highlights though, and I think clay is like the only one. Clay works. Like clay definitely works. It's very close in color to the foundation. We can definitely get like a little bit of tough and maybe even a little bit of deep state, just like right here. Blunding, how we doing, Blunding? How's it going? Hi everyone, and hi Gunky. Hi Gunky. I'm in love with this soap sunblocks we have along with Dice mod. Oh, I could imagine. It's amazing. Yeah, it's something. I feel like that kind of works for us. Then we can continue this along here. It's a little jarring maybe with the, like the deep state roof there and then using deep state right below it. But I think it will work. Hun bun. Oh, I need to find someone to build with for next season of One Shot. I want to do a build with someone. I'm not judging, Lena. I'm not judging. I want to do a build with somebody, but Gutty said no. And Blundings do minigame. I did ask Blunding, to be fair. Do you have something in mind? Not at all. Can change time zones. I feel like that would be that. It's part of the reason I haven't asked a few people, because it's just like time zones. Time zone. That's why I asked. I never actually specifically told you I was that it was what I was looking for, but it was what I was fishing for, Blondon. Yeah, you stream while I'm working. I know. You stream when I'm asleep, pretty much. Like the mornings, I could definitely do morning streams from time to time. Like, you know, I'd probably catch you like maybe you end stream around 10. No, that's when you go to bed. You go to bed around 10 10 a.m. for me. But now it'd be tricky. We need a few more people to do it for sure. It's 11 a.m. for me right now. It's 11 a.m. for you right now. You go to bed at what time? Don't expect my minigame to take all seasons, but not if I use Limatic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we'll see. I asked Gutty. He wants to do a solo build. We're doing probably something with season 10, hopefully. I don't know. Maybe. I hope so. I go to sleep around midnight or 1 a.m. So it's 11 now, so that's 10 hours ago. So that's 9 for me. Yeah. Now, see what you end up doing. I made so many new friends recently. I'm excited to see. Yeah, unless it's the weekend. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I feel like it'd be a little hard. Lena, don't lie. Yeah, and then when it's one shot, Lena, you kind of that goes a little further. I mean, you gotta admit that, right? Shh. Does go a little further most of the time. Gunky getting all of the hellos. He's around midday for us. Gotcha. Yeah, it wouldn't be impossible, but I feel like it to be fun, like, and actually feel like a duo project or like multiple people project, you'd have to have like at least another person in there. That kind of splits our time zones, right? Or something like that. When you were streaming at 9 a.m. Yeah, was she not? Yeah, Lena was awake, because I definitely popped by and said hi once. Okay, once. But I did pop by. Like right towards the end of the season, I popped by and I said hi. Drop me back in my bed at 3. Jim shipped to the pallets. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. I did a few times actually. I thought I only said hi to Lena once. It was Chara that I was constantly saying hi to. For streams and how much are you in on backseating for your streams and builds? In what sense, Blooding? For my builds, like, I mean, I'm sure if you want to do a duo project, it's always going to be like, for a part of it, you're going to be backseating, you know? Or like, wait, so I'm confused, Blooding. I won't lie. With loads of auto farms underneath, that's Liv's base. Liv I was visiting a lot because Liv lived right next to me. How much can I go? How about you do this and this? Oh, how much you can do that for me? Oh, I'm fine with it. Definitely. I'm fine with backseating. If he can tell you what to do. Yeah. I'm fine with backseating for the most part. For the most part. Depend. Like, don't... If you start doing it too much, then I mean, I might start getting a little just like, oof, this guy. Start doing it too much, and knows me not lurking anymore. Mason is a king backseat. No, I when I'm doing certain things like building and stuff, I do like when people are backseating a bit. I do like this. I don't know if I like the bottom just yet. The bottom is definitely a dirty reference for this one. Not really. Not really, no. This is sort of out of top, like parts of it. This palette I found, it's a few different builds I've seen. These windows here. No, I don't really have a reference. Not just one exact ones. I've been using like 4 different ones so far. Back. Ignore you when it's too much. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, I don't like the foundation. Do I like granite more? Not really. There's adding some sort of overhang to the roofs on the long sides if you haven't planned on it. The whole facade is one plane and a very flat moment. That is right. It's very flat from this angle. Right about that. No, I'm purposefully not making a lot of overhangs. But it is very flat from this angle. I'm sure. I think I can sort it out though. It does look good from this one, but yeah. I thought you were talking about one shot blending and pulling out the foundation an entire block. Putting out the foundation would be definitely... Yeah, I feel like that could fix some problems. I'd have to just restructure the path a little bit. I will listen to the song. Do I like pulling them out on this side though? I don't think I will. Don't think I will. Don't love the granite. I need There's generally a pretty solid platform around some train station buildings. Oh yeah, definitely. I just get my song. Calls the backseat boys. Just scrolling through Pinterest, seeing if I can find anything here with the foundation. Like, I think I can detail it to sort of fix the flat, make the transition less sudden. Yeah, I'd use slabs probably with another block to make that happen. I just don't have the footprint at the moment. Like, to really sort that out. What do we do? What do we do for the foundation blocks? I mean, stone is a very foundation-y block. That's why I'm struggling, I think. I don't think this is going to look good, but I can try. Not too dark. Too dark. No, it's too jar and change. I mean, we can do like tough bricks or something. For the most part. We'll make almost any details unneeded if you have interesting parts in that. The only reason the build me and Brune did for one shot worked was due to how heavily we played around with the depths on 4 surfaces on basic Yeah, exactly. No, but no, of course. It very much depends on the building style. Like, so I built this thing recently. I mean, you've probably seen it, maybe, in my streams. This castle, and I'd argue this looks pretty good. It has very little depth in it. There's a lot of different shapes that makes it up, so it creates the depth. But the build itself, like, if you look at it from like this side, it's definitely like that looks pretty good. Like, I still think it looks pretty good from the side, but it's very flat. Like, I went very simple on the details on purpose for this one because I wanted it to look good from a distance, not really from up close. I didn't care about that. But you can see that it's very, very flat all over the place. Very cool and thin, different style like that. Exactly. And I've been doing the, like, you know, bits and bobs very flat for this style. I probably will go back to a little more depth stuff again soon. I don't know, I'm really enjoying it, just like the flat and shad and like just working with textures and stuff instead. To really sort it. This is meant to be the complement, the landscape, not to be the main thing. Yeah, sort of. The castle is, yeah. I know the flat building style has been a trend in the building like scene for a while, or for a bit now. It's definitely throwing out like some old some old stuff that was really that was used a lot. And I definitely get what you mean looking at it from this side here. This is super fat, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But I'm thinking some doors going out into the road and stuff can help me with that. Maybe something with this. I think I can figure out. 0.3k points. Let's go. It's the horizon. Very food uncompromising. More points for VIP. Let's go, Lena. The Dark Oak's logs were a little jarring. That's why I didn't like them. Like, color-wise, sure, it kind of worked, but it was the edge was far too jarring. I could have maybe improved it by like doing this still and then using the Dark Oak or something like that. But no, I think this is better. I think this is something. We'll come back with the details on that. Let's just texture up the other side as well. Toughest underused block, and no. Well, not for me, Lena. I use tough like no tomorrow. Especially now that they have all of the new variants. Do people like... No, people can't underuse tough. Like, no. I use so much tough, generally speaking. Hey, let's go, Marco. When I slept at F's house and my stomach was rumbling and he went, I can go get some food if you want. I said I can survive a little longer. Then less than 10 minutes later, I called our friends, asked if they wanted to get Subway with us for breakfast. Nice. Power, evening cry power, power. Light blue. Let's see. Let's just do the same texture we did here, and then we can get some detail in bits and bobs. It's been a slow building stream. I mean, we have done a fair bit, but not too much. But that's fine. I am a pretty slow builder when it comes to most things. We changed the box to stone. That's Axiom. Just a Minecraft mod. Really good, wanted that, but yeah, Axiom. Power needs grind power. Jeez, I must have drank so much water when I was at the gym, which is good, you know, but I need to go to the bathroom again. Get a bit of this in. Maybe like even get a bit of andesite here in the middle. Make the blue look just fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna work with this. I think it's gonna be fine. I like the blue. I think it was a good choice. I sure to say orders of at 3 a.m. I met the person at the door like it wasn't 3 a.m. because I thought I could survive the night without getting food. Blood Moon, thank you so much for the prime. We have our alerts off at the moment. Those should be done though, so we should be able to turn them back on. Yeah, we can. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Give the song on. We'll do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Right, I am back. Let me actually just double check some things. Let me quickly. Go. My foot went dead. Ooh, I'm living where I usually wake until like 5 a.m. could just message for them food. And when we met outside the apartment complex, I went to get food. Yes, all my 3 friends live in the same place as me, 2 on the same floor, and the 3rd one on the 7th floor. Nice. Nice. Got introduced to you via the Just Great SMP and loved your work. Hey, appreciate that, blood. Appreciate that. Welcome on over to the stream. And again, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that as well. Definitely need something on this side of the barn. Face. You can become friends and then find out they lived in the same building. And nothing open yet? Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna leave this side flat for now. I will be doing some things in this area, so I'm gonna fix that later. As long as this side and this side works, then I'm gonna be happy with it. Need to texture the roofs as well. Add some chimneys too. Easy, darling. You're empty in the bedroom. Yeah, I like it as well. I think it's good. Boom. Let's go back to the real playlist. 1 second. Let me open my window. It's getting pretty warm in here now. It was a little cold a few minutes ago, so I closed it. But now it's pretty warm again. Should the trains can fit under your building bridge? I'm gonna hope so. Otherwise, that's a future problem to solve. I'm gonna say so. Otherwise, we might just lower the train tracks a little bit or something like that. We'll see. I think they'd be able to fit. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, you might be right. It's gonna be tight. Let's hope. I'm just gonna say. Do you prefer Lightmatic or Schematic Cannon to place these in the survival world? Of Lightmatic, for sure. It makes for better videos, in my opinion. What do we do for this, though? Definitely something different from the rest. Bring in like a little bit of a contrasty thing. New name, no plan stam. What do you mean, no plan stam? Create a mod pack, then consider done. Nice. What do we do for this bridge here? No. Not that. Honestly, like a spruce. No, Pax has mechanism in, so I decided to make my own. Nice. You can remove some of the mods in mod packs. Yeah, you can do that as well. But I mean, not all of them though, because sometimes you need the mods to like actually like do the questing and all of that stuff. But of course, if you're playing without the quest, then yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, I cannot be ignored. I'm afraid they would hit the train. I think the rich is going to hit the train now that Mason mentioned it anyways, but... Society. But yeah, you are right. Like a banner here in the middle. Like hanging banner here, here, and here. Could be cool. Be 2 to 3 hours long, and here you are. Yeah, here we are. Look, the reason why I said it was going to be short was because I didn't think people were going to be interested in actually watching the creative work. Do something like that. I don't really know. Seeing you cooking? Nah, I don't know. But previously, I know that, like, I don't know, creative streams have actually done really good. Don't hate Bana. What did they do? What did Bana do? Sam can end stream now. Alright, Plucky. When you're gaming 2 to 3 hours is different than your real time. Yeah. I mean, this is my job as well. Remind him he is lost in the sauce, and I am hoping for a 6-hour stream. Honestly, it could happen. It could happen like 5, I think. I could see myself doing another 2 hours. I guess that's almost, yeah, that's almost 6. While I do stuff, that's fair. I do want to be able to walk across up here. I do want it to be a possibility. So we'll do that. That's hard to texture, but we won't use the... We will get rid of the jungle because I didn't like that. But we will... More of this. Yeah, like that. Gritty Goose, let's go. Hope lunch was good, Blucky. Caesar, welcome on in. Hello, hello. And then I think we can move items. Yeah, we can move items in 2 levels here if we need to move something across. Roofing with Sam and his tunes, what does you say? Yep. Oh, right, we need to be able to import items as well. I'm just going to do the same texturing though. We'll add that in and then it's different. Cover that up. Like, I don't love the catwalk just yet. I think it can work though. Ooh, getting Vilda. Good hit. I think I want to go even simpler on that, actually. I don't want to do too much with the roof itself. Like, I'm honestly just thinking bricks and tiles. Maybe Blackstone, but... Looking up from the cigarette, she's already left. A little vineyard. The card is my headache immediately subsided. Stupid sunlight hurting my head. Damn. She wouldn't care. Till our lips they detected now her taking a bruise. We'll name her children Jackie and Wilson. I love we turned off the Hosier playlist and then we just got instant Hosier anyways. It's for you, so listen close. And every no. July, yeah, that makes sense. Boom. And my heart's a stereo. I'm getting a little tired, to be fair. It is half past 7 p.m. to be fair as well. I didn't have the best, like I didn't sleep for too long today either. I want to finish this at least though. I'd love to finish more of this today though. Work for the texture of the building in replace of the clay blocks would andesite? No, I don't think so. Andesite. Oh well, actually. No, I like the blue. The clay has more of a blue tone to it. So it's Axiom. It is indeed, yeah. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep him. We do need more, like more detail though. It is lacking detail for the most part. So listen close, and I don't in every no. Take me a radio, turn me up when you feel low. Check it out. Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic, 100%. We can add a window here. Could add some more decorative pipes and shafts. That's a good idea as well. Yeah. I guess I can actually, when I get like the moss farm figured out, I can actually like route things above ground, and the same with that one. Oh, I never showed Lena how the moss fern, the grass and fern stuff were gonna work. In my defense, she didn't remind me. Hey, boot bottle, welcome on in. I do need to change these out. I think I'm gonna just do spruce here. Let's see, let's get some signs. I do think I want to keep that oak here in the middle. I kind of like that. Other people do no. Yeah. Let me blame Lena if I want to. Actually, yeah. Just change one of those out for that. Hey, Gotti says hi, Gunky. Hey, Gotti, how we doing? How's it going? I want to use some grates here. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, hi, Stam. Oh, hi, Gaddy. Thanks for, including me as well. We need a gunky emoji. I don't know if he's that big part of the stream just yet, or of the Stamia lore just yet. Explode. No. I wish I could do more with the trapdoors here. Staying here with the Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting Patreon as well. Appreciate that as well. The double support. I love the doors. I can keep doors on one of the sides. I like the handle. I redeem. What did you redeem? Posture check. Didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. In my defense, I didn't hear it. Let's just go look at the other people real quick. Mainly this guy, Mr. Beardy. Let's go look at his power factory. Eden. Stam is death? Nah, these are just not picking up all of the audios too well. That's the problem. Because he hasn't built too much stuff just yet. We like the water wheel thing. Could maybe do something like that. In fact. Swedish I am indeed. Somewhere like here. Maybe even the analog levers. No. The regular ones. Oh yeah. Try to keep it to English, but welcome on in. One of this is too far down though, and it's kind of the same thing as up above. Vault. Yeah. Something like that. Wasn't so bad at typing. Ban not English? No, we don't have to ban already. Uh-oh. Oh. Actually, how do you actually say hey? Hey. Hey. That's it. I actually like the little frog port beard he had on this guy. It's kind of funny. I wish I could place him upside down here. That would be so good. Imagine a little upside down frog port hanging from that. That would be so funny. Something like that, I kind of like. Gonna put something on those. I don't know exactly what we're gonna write there. Oh, hi, well. Sorry, I broke you. Chosen Discord mod just took off my schematic on the Just Create SMP Discord that used to be windmill, but wasn't it just a version of with the base and power up from Misana? What? What? I don't think any other mods are in the Discord are Chosen's. I think that we discussed it in the mod chat about that, and we were I think they were very clear that you shouldn't share the schematic, and you should, because it wasn't your build, it was Chosen's build mostly. So no, I think that was clear. Yeah, I like that more. What? How? Huh? What did I manage to do? How did I even... not braining sometimes. I like that though, that adds in like another... Like there's a lot going on now. Like this is still flat here. Ooh, Nick. Good hit, good hit. Maybe Lena comes... Actually, that's good. Maybe Lena comes back now. Although Lena is working. Maybe Lena comes back. Great misfire. Great misfire. Maybe Lena comes back and I can actually show the grass and / fern farm. To the side. Sounds like we're buying a lot of Scandi. Yeah. Hey. E is the Y. Oh. Poor Lena. Oh, gonna you. Speaking of Lena. Look up. Alright. Just a little bit of color. We can get like a flower pot in here with like a allium or something in it to bring in a little bit of pink in the window there. That's kind of nice. I like that. We're gonna probably do like the same thing over here, but like a Lily of the Valley. This build looks so nice, by the way. Thanks, Scuddy. I don't know. We're kind of just... I'm kind of playing around with it a bit. I do like it as a little warehouse thing. We also built this bridge earlier in stream. And I managed to make these in survival without like the debugged walls in survival. So I'm using that. That's why these are floating, because I need to paste these in with schematic cannon. Lodestones are cheap to craft now. Yeah, about that. This is the 4th bridge, I think. So I've used 8 so far. Lena, I forgot to tell you how the fern farm works. This is how it works. Well, how it will work. So I don't know if I'm gonna automate it much with create. I might, but basically you're gonna have dispensers. These are droppers. But you'll have dispensers like this lining the walls. Probably fill these with... where did my bone meal go? My bone meal's gone. No, my bone is not gone. Then you get that, and then you get a lever. And you just basically plant this back, and then you bone meal it to get the double ones. And you get 2 ferns back. And then you have to plant it again. I wonder if a deployer with shears... Can that... Could that theoretically do this? I don't think so. No. Don't think that would work. That doesn't work. What does work, however... Wait, actually, no. Let's switch that to attack. No. It breaks it, but doesn't pick it up, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to harvest them manually, but I'm gonna have deployers placing all of the ferns. All of the ferns and all the grass blocks, and I'm gonna make a grass farm in the same way. Clowns, welcome on in. God knows I wanna break free. The smart shoot with filter, it didn't. The grass block wasn't in there. There was no grass block that came out with the shoots. I know that the shears would go out with that. Okay, we got green dye from ferns on Lost Crafters, and cactus is so slow. Oh yeah, no, it is really slow. The problem is that it's not automatic. Like, it won't be automatic because you have to harvest the furnace yourself. Unless... No, I have no idea what you could do. Was it just for the SMP? The Create mod is public available. The mod pack is also... There's a link to that. Like, push past the tire. Nice. So yeah, just bone millets. You can break them with a deployer and shears. That's what I just tried. It did not work. I just tried breaking them with deployers and shears. Yeah, but the problem isn't the shears dropping. There was no grass. The grass wasn't there. Like, there was no grass. We can try doing it with a deployer underneath already. But there was no grass coming out. Create motor, smart shoot, filter. We can try it again, but I doubt it's gonna be any different. Goes on. Oh wait, filter. Living without you. No, it doesn't actually pick them up. The problems with silk touch tools doesn't matter. The shears is the only thing that can break ferns, and you get something back. So there's no way to actually automatically farm the ferns in that way, unfortunately. Got to break free. Works for seagrass. Interesting. Then it might work for you guys. It might be an add-on that changes something. I don't know. I do actually kind of like that. I don't know if I want 3 or just 1 though. Hey Nail, welcome on in. I think I want 3. That's kind of cool. I like that detail. What do I want? I live in Tennessee. Dalthrom Stam. I am from Sweden. Proud. What have you done? Love your videos. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Love a bit of chaperone. Alright, I think we're just gonna do simple for the inside. We're gonna do stone bricks and tough bricks floor. I think this smaller compartment over here I'm gonna use for like shulker block storage when I'm working in the area. Because I want to have a little proper area for that. Since this is a project I'm going to be coming back to a few times, and I just don't want them out in the open. Dreams live in Tennessee. Good to me. Players coming up through the block. Where do players coming up through the block? So like from the bottom? I mean, I feel like there would be no difference. I don't know. Feel free to try it, Lena, and if it does work, let me know, because I'd probably want to use it then. But I don't think changing it in any way is gonna make it all of a sudden work, unfortunately. Pony Club. I'll let you know. It could be mod related for sure. But I'm making a little warehouse for a village at the moment. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the big party club. Final done. 5 more to go. Let's go, guide. We got this. Big party club. I would love to run like a power line down here as well, but definitely want something more here. Tracker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We could switch these out for shafts. Chains. Like chain conveyors. Like these windows are pretty like just asking for one. I feel like under my head, never been said. I just don't. I can't do much because the trains are going right here. Like, I'm pretty limited. What I do there. Don't know when the things don't worry about me. What I could do, actually, is we could just extend this out just like a block. Well, I kind of want to do half a block, but I have no way of doing that. Just extend out the foundation here for just half a block. Do this, then get a door, like a spruce door. Like to just like look over. It's mod pack J. Aren't you in the community Discord, Staney? And follow it. Have my schematics. The link to the mod pack is on the schematics as well, or in the schematic download place. There's a link to it there as well. Yeah, I mean that adds a little bit, which is nice. I wonder how that will look with trains going by. I think it's gonna be fine though. I probably should keep more distance from the track in the future, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. Like, this is a testing place. Looks very good. Thank you. You can use the copycat slice to make half a block. We don't have slices. We don't have copycat plus. I also don't like. I want to refrain from doing that. I want you to be able to walk out there. So you have some client mods that are not in the pack. Yeah, I have Axiom and a few different client packs mods that I play with. Nothing that's going to impact like the game playthrough. So yeah, if you're interested about something, just ask me and I'll let you know. I am liking it. Like, this part of the structure, I'm kind of coming to a point where I'm feeling kind of done with it. I think I'm gonna tank. I think I'm just gonna switch this out for some tanks here at the bottom. Instead. Is it going to be far from the spawn area? There's spawn, there's me. So it's not that far. The guitar keep jamming and down. Keep jamming. I don't know. I might just leave this side boring because I don't know what else I'm going to be working on over here just yet. So, part with Axiom to space them a little more. Yeah, I could, but I can't be bothered doing that. And I like that would. No, I don't want to. I like where it's situated compared to this. Favorite food? I like Swedish style tacos. They're nice. They're good. I enjoy. Beta power comb. It's not been working great, has it? But let's look. From what I've heard, it's working better now. You like the Swedish meatballs from IKEA? Oh yeah, I love them. Love me some IKEA meatballs. Do client side mod list? No. I can't. Okay. Okay. Client. I think there's too many of them, right? I don't know. It's mainly Axiom. Like, it's Axiom that you notice. Yeah, we need some chimneys. Games. You can build. I want to do some things with like with vegetation stuff, like a little like yeah, that's like my plan right now. I want to do some vegetation stuff. Wanna be with the sky, you wanna be from the spy, be my empire. Like, sort of, like, I'm thinking garden centers, sort of. Is receive. I like that. I like that. I'm just gonna replace that one. We'll get another dark block underneath. Yeah, I think I like this building. I think I like where it is at now. I do want to do a little bit of work on the inside. So plan is, right? First of all, we need a little stair for this. The mod just described the things to me. What? Oh yeah, I mean, oh, I see. I think with that, we're gonna need some vaults to store moss block stuff, ferns, grass in here. And those I want to have on this side of the warehouse. Let's see here. So we're gonna need a vault for moss. We're gonna also make bone meal and man, this is gonna be interesting to figure this out. Back, what did I miss? Building. I don't know when you're left. We can definitely have a little like more fun with this, I guess. Why not, right? This village is just there. There's a few farms here. That's gonna have a few like uses or purposes and stuff, so it's worth having. Let's see, sign. let's think. So this would be like moss, fern, grass. Moss, fern, grass. I like that. And then we're definitely gonna need like another like big vault here for all of the moss like dropped items. Like maybe. I think I like that being there, and then you kind of just walk around here, kind of cram yourself through, but that's fine. This will be Azalea stuff. Azalea, moss carpet, seed. Just thinking. Then we need to store bone meal somewhere, but I might store the bone meal inside the moss farm. Although we can definitely get like a... Hello? Guys? Guys? Thanks. Definitely get like something up here though. Then I think we're gonna move this guy up here, and we're gonna do this bone meal. Something like that. And we can actually even do something like that, and then maybe bring that down. Some good music, Trey Sabaton. I'm not big into heavy metal. I do quite like the vaults just being a little random, and then we'll add like store. I'll figure out the like logistics of it later when I know what I want to do with it. Because right now, I think I just want to route things from the farms into here and have an output in here. Maybe even a storage clerk to request things. Probably sitting somewhere like in this corner, maybe. Maybe here. This could be a good place for a storage clerk. And that would make sense because this is where I want to have like my shulker box storage. So yeah, we could have like a stock ticker like here. A seat. And we can actually use our wolf. Yeah, this guy. To sit here. That's gonna be great. Oh. Hi, buddy. Never made this mistake, lol. What do you mean? We can have a barrel here for output, and we'll do shoots from above. Storage doggo. Select them more over here. Maybe do a chest even. Phantom Rails, that would be cool. Yeah, as soon as Steam Rails get updated, we want to add it. He had to reorganize his whole storage. Yeah, I know. Mine has the exact same problem that he has. I just don't care about fixing mine because it's very temporary. So what I think I want is... I want to do some filtering here. I gotta take care of the thing real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 to 4 minutes. 5 minutes, maybe. Right, change the plans real quick. We are going to do words on stream for like 10-15 minutes. I gotta eat dinner. And, well, do we end? Do I eat dinner? Do I stream for another like hour after that? That's an interesting one. What do we do? I am kind of tired. I think I'm gonna end it and go and eat dinner. I changed my mind. Right, let's see who we can raid today. Let's see who we can raid today. There's a lot of people out, I think. We're gonna go and head over to... Let's head over to... Alright, let's see here. Let's get a raid message going. Let's head over to... Oh, isn't he ending any minute, though? We'll head over there, nonetheless. That's fine. Might be raiding out pretty soon. Let's go, channel. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, though, everybody, on this very, very random creative building stream. I'm surprised how many of you came out. We might do some more creative streams then. We're going to go ahead and raid Benji. I was kind of doing a subathon as well. Doing a bunch of creative building. Oh, I might... Don't raid out now. I will be sad. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. Midnight, HRB, Janice, Sod, Red Wings, Nail Inferno, Mason as well, Linus. That's all I can see in the chat. Coco, Florida. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate all of you coming out today, supporting the stream and all of that. And I'll be live tomorrow again on the actual server. And on, let's see here, Knarp as well. And new video on Thursday, I think. Maybe Friday. We'll see. Anyways, have a good one, everybody, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.